Right. Yeah, good. Going. Got started. Damn it. Curse you. Display monitor display capture. Always trying to show my stuff. How dare you? Just trying to reveal my secrets. I don't appreciate it. Hopefully they updated it. Anyway. Alright, so chatbot should be good to go. Uh stream should be good to go. So get this sucker fired up. Also, I apparently left the game as per usual. I left the game on since yesterday, so my time played might be a little off, just a bit. But thankfully, we have full footage. We got full footage of all the time I've been playing it. So yeah, see, I was at 11 right there. So that's the real time. That's the real play time right there. All right, we'll kind of BS a little bit. See, I had something today that I thought, you know what, this sounds vaguely German, so I think I'm getting in on the German spirit with this. But then I looked at it and actually it was like, wait a minute, am I sure about this? And I looked it up and it turns out nope, it is actually Dutch, which I think gets confused for German on occasion. Um, and I've looked into it more, and it turns out this stuff is actually from the Netherlands. Netherlands is not even Dutch origin. Um, so, but anyway, it's something I found that I like and enjoy quite a lot. That's from it's a European thing apparently called I think I'm saying that right. Stroop waffles. Yeah. So I thought it'd be clever and be like, oh look, I got some German food or German dessert here, and then I don't have German dessert. It was me being an ignorant American and thinking it sounded German. So I yeah, kind of ruined the whole thing. But anyway, that's a thing I had. So sad. Also, I guess talking about the game, I believe this is where we were at. Yeah, we got a new location to travel to, so I'll give the few minutes to allow people to come in, to roll on in. Actually, I have something I could. No, never mind. I forgot to set it up. Damn it. Oh, I can tell the story of my preparing the coffee this morning. Yeah, I accidentally burned myself, so that was fun. Accidentally burning myself. I Hey Sephiroth. Uh, I have a teapot that I boil the water in for my coffee and stuff. And when I was pouring the water out, the lid came off of the teapot, and I got some hot water, some boiling hot water poured on my fingers. So they're in quite a lot of pain right now. So that's fun. Uh, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm gonna. Hopefully they don't blister up or anything. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Severe burns into blisters is always the thing to do. And the bot's trying to get me to leave already. Jeez, bot. What in the hell? How could you say such mean things? Cheese. Or cheese and crackers is the term. Anyway, yeah. Okay, let's get into this. Let's see what this says. Exotish. Exot exotish. Yeah, I don't have any olive oil, unfortunately. But yeah, I tried to keep it watered down, so or keep it good and clean.
Exports, exotics. It'd be nice to know what all this meant.
Benzalt? I don't know. Yeah, if only we understood German. Maybe we should have used all this time living here to learn the language. Nah, screw that. That's dumb. That's dumb.
I don't have anything else. That.
We have nothing to say to Harry. Unfortunate. Poor Harry. We use him as an information dump, and that's it.
That's
it.
me.
That's all we use it for. Give me my information and get the hell out of the way. Our inventory's getting a little bit ridiculous, I have to admit. It's getting a little bit out of hand. But anyway, based off of Grossman's stuff, I believe we have a new destination to travel to. We should do that. Yeah, this thing. Grossberg's. Oh, did I say Grossman? I said Grossman, didn't I? It's Grossberg. Sorry. Contact Dorn. This will not be harrowing at all, I'm sure. I'm sure everything will be fine. They won't be mad that we found them, or they won't have any issues with us just showing up to their house or barn or whatever the hell this is. Thank you for the pipe hippo, I assume, is what it is, Sephiroth. The 50 kroner. I hope you actually have this money. Have the money for doing this. I hope you're a rich patron from some foreign country. Hey, Woofer.
Hello, are you Mr. Dorn?
Yes. What do you want?
My name is Knight. I'm an associate for Grossberg's.
This guy certainly doesn't look suspicious.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money. Now he's dead. Who's going to pay me, huh?
I'll be handling Grossberg's accounts. If you could just tell me what services you perform for him exactly, I can get you a check right away.
I don't talk to nobody about what I do. You pay me what I'm owed.
I guess so,
You and I can do business together. Otherwise, I've had enough of Grossberg and his associates.
He ain't talking, copper, you see? You hear? No talking. Wow. Gabriel, that was quite the facial expression there. Gabriel's quite put out by all this. So this guy doesn't want to talk. They didn't give me an opportunity to ask him anything either, which is interesting. It's kroner, it's worth nothing. Well, still, man. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe there's a video game you need to buy or some such. I don't want to deprive you.
You again.
I'm
the
not
money Grossberg owed me?
I'm not leaving. How much money did he owe you? Well, thank you, Sephiroth. I appreciate it. I do. And as Woofer has alluded, it's just gonna fund more giving things to the people who watch.
Can't stand here all day.
Oh,
Back when you have the cash.
I'm actually on a timer. I did not realize I was on a timer. Well, damn. I assume that what we have in our wallet won't quite cover it, so I'm gonna go to our lawyer who manages our accounts and see if we can't get him to give us a little bit of the funds. So we need moolah now. Yes, Wilfer, apparently so. My guess is that, like I said, I don't think the wallet money is quite going to cover what this guy's asking for.
Could you pull some cash for me from the Ritter account?
Sure. How much do you need?
14,000 marks.
That's a lot of money.
Are you sure it's wise to carry so much?
I won't be carrying it long.
I didn't try that, Wolfer. That's a good question.
All right. Frau Hogel, gehen Sie zur Bank und holen Sie mir 14.000 Mark vom Ritterkonto ab. Ja, schönen Dank. Perhaps you'd like to make out a will while we wait.
Make out a will.
How about if I just leave everything to you?
I wish you would leave everything to me.
And I could leave this awful job and not have to work here anymore. This place is hell. The soul-crushing experience.
Thanks, darling.
Anyway, I guess that's the money gotten.
I don't have it.
I'm glad he knew 14,000 because I had no
I'm off.
idea.
See you, Harry.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Christina, that'd be what you should do. Just leave it all to Grace. She knows. She would know what to do with it. So Sephiroth, as far as the algorithm's concerned, I don't have it verified. However, I have heard whispers that YouTube will share videos more if the video is monetized. I don't know about getting super chats or anything of that nature, if it helps at all, but I know just having ads running on your videos is supposed to help. The biggest thing people can do to help appease the almighty algorithm is just thumbs up and leave comments on videos. That's it. That's for sure. And hell, even thumbs downing videos helps actually, because the way YouTube operates, it doesn't care if you liked or disliked something, just as long as you're willing to engage with it. Because I think they've established that that hate watching is a thing. People watching content they absolutely hate. So as long as you have strong feelings about it one way or another, to click things, to interact with it, that's all they care about. That's how it works as far as I understand it. So yeah, so that's the thing. If you really hate somebody, if you really hate somebody, if you're watching the video and you just really hate it, don't interact with it at all. Don't leave a comment saying you hate it. Don't thumbs down it. Don't do anything. That's the only way to not help them. So that's a little bit of a winter for you, in case you just really dislike someone.
You again. Do you have the money Grossberg owed me?
I do. However, I would like to barter first. Could I talk you down to accepting a white sausage?
I don't think he'll...
No. Okay. Very true, Sephiroth.
14,000 marks. In cash.
Just don't. If you really don't like somebody, just don't engage. That's the way to do it.
Come in.
He counts fairly quickly.
Please.
I couldn't count to 14,000 that quick. Pretty impressive. Yeah, Woofer. I would like to go back to the star system, especially since they still have the star system technically. If you ever got one of those random questionnaires about how much do you enjoy this video, they still do the 5-star system.
These stinking animals. No matter how much I spray them down, they smell.
Yeah,
Some
animals
creatures
do
are
that.
like that, yes.
Yeah, that's why animals are like that.
I'd be interested in hearing your business plan, Herr Knight.
Yeah, Starbane. That's a lot. Yeah, Starbane. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, look at this old guy. Look at him. We could overpower this guy easy. Just take the money back. Like, this guy looks like he's about to fall over and die as it is.
These animals are filthy. Hungry, too.
I'd like to put Dorn in one of these cages and leave him there.
Let's do it.
If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liebe on this guy.
Yeah. If you're selling exotic animals that are worth a lot of money, you should probably take care of them. You would think, anyway. They had wheelbarrows with chaws to buy bread. What, the Germans, or?
What kind of exotics did you get for Grossberg?
Anything. Cats they mostly got. Things that make good coats, you know. Things you can't get on the market. But for you,
He made animal
you
coats?
pay cash up front. I get you anything.
Can you get hippopotamuses?
Okay. Maybe not anything. But most things I can get. You
Not
need
the
some
hippos,
cats
though.
soon, huh? Gorilla. I can get gorilla.
Well, it's possible.
I
I'll
imagine
let you know.
I imagine you can't get panda. Panda seems like it would be too hard to get a hold of. Cash typo. Oh. Yeah, wheelbarrows with cash to buy bread. Oh, yeah, because of I get you. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because of inflation. Their inflation went out of control. Yeah, that was before or after World War One. Yeah.
Did Grossberg harvest the furs, or did you?
Me? I do it. Only cost 250 marks extra, and I do a good job. You get the skin all clean for that. Not the meat. You pay more for the meat.
Naturally.
But every few months, Grossberg, he wanted the whole thing live. I don't know what he did with those. I don't ask questions.
It's a good thing to
I
have.
think I know.
Oh, I see. He was acquiring I get it. The guy said cats, so I was like, oh, maybe he's talking about some kind of rare cat breed or something, like house cat. He's talking about like tigers and shit. So he was acquiring exotic tigers and like lions and stuff for them to go hunting on their hunting trips. Okay.
Did you talk
Big
to
kitties,
Grossberg
yeah.
before he died?
Yeah, sure. A few days ago, I called the bastard for my money. He told me about you, you know.
Really?
He did.
Yeah, sure. Said he had a new business partner, and that soon he would have much
Oh.
money and could pay me everything. I thought he was lying. Now you show up. It's good for me he was telling the truth.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Sure. Yeah, I forgot we never told him our name, so he just thinks we're just some random guy.
Hey, how did Grossberg's export go?
Okay. Usually I bring animals in, not sell them out. I worked hard to find someone to take those too.
Take those two. So is it the wolves from that zoo?
Oh, where did the exports end up anyway?
Taiwan. A zoo, they said. But I don't believe it. The restaurant is what I think.
Do they sell wolf meat at Taiwanese restaurants?
Why not? They sell tiger. Those people, they eat anything.
There were
Sounds a little racist,
two
sir.
wolves, right?
Yeah, sure. Male and female.
Huh. I see. So the plot thickens. The wolves didn't. So the wolves at the zoo didn't run away. They were sold to this guy, who sold them to Taiwan. Well, sure, Warfer. It's not exactly wrong. It's just the way he said it. It was the tone, you know. It was the tone.
Could I see where you kept the wolf?
Yeah, sure. Kept them both in the last cage on the right. The one against the wall.
They're all against the wall.
If I ever solve...
This guy's not going to lock us in this cage, is he? Why are you walking so casually over here? Just go over there. Walk a straight line, damn it. What are you doing? And that was just an establishing shot. Jesus, why? Oh my god. Do they have puppies? What was that all about? Were we channeling our inner wolf? Or I don't understand. Stick my fingers in. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hit a blue screen in front of me. Can't walk. That's true. I guess that's true. There's not a lot of room. Try cockroach, larva, ants, and a couple other things. Yeah, that doesn't sound appealing to me at all. That doesn't seem like I would enjoy that at all. Seems very gross. But maybe that's just a stigma of the way I was raised. Straw, indeed. Very fascinating. It smells like wolf. Amazing. Yeah, there's a tiger in there now, sir. Greta wants me to eat the bugs. No, thank you, Greta. I would not enjoy that. Nasty from street vendors. Oh yeah, street meat. It seems like it would be dirty to me. Just because I mean it's all outdoors and everything. You can't it can't be clean, right? Yeah, I've never had snail. I have no desire to have snail either. Seems very slimy and gross. Horse is the most exotic thing you ate. The most exotic thing I've eaten is a wild boar from South America.
That cat is just waiting for me to stick my arm in there again. There's something in there, but I can't tell what it is.
Good thing I have this sausage. Planned ahead. Not French snails, just Portugal snails. Okay. You've had whale, Christina. Interesting. I didn't think people had whale for actual meals. I thought we only got them for their blubber and things like that. Yeah, Starbane, I think I could deal with that. Rat burgers, it's like, all right, whatever. It's all chopped up seasoned meat at that point. Doesn't really matter where it comes from, right? Only 2 countries in the entire world eat whale. Well, none of us should probably eat whale. They're all fairly endangered at this point. Well, most of them are anyway. Hurry up. Wyatt's busy with the sausage. Phew, that was close. We almost lost an arm to that stock footage tiger. You've eaten whale in Norway? Yeah, I guess that is. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Up in northern European countries, it might be more common.
If I ever solve this case, I'll sick Liba on this guy.
You guys have like narwhal and stuff up there, right?
Hilda Impossible's tags. So much for the killer zoo wolves theory.
Yep, that's out the window.
I'm not sure what else to say.
Well, I guess there is nothing to say then. I guess we just leave. All right, so I assume we have to go back to the police station at some point, but I guess not right now, actually. Interesting. I thought we would have gone to the police and let them know, like, hey, look, the zoo wolves were in this exotic animal place. They've been sold off to Taiwan. They're not here anymore. But I think they've already kind of dropped the idea that those zoo wolves did anything. So maybe it's a moot point right now. Should I write Grace before we leave? Well, they don't know. I don't think they know I lied yet about the hunting club. Maybe they do. Uh-oh. We didn't get dressed in our hunting jacket and boots, guys. We're ill prepared for this trip.
There you are. Ready to go?
I suppose, I don't really have any stuff. Von Agner said he had guns at the lodge.
Oh, we'll fix you up. Never fear. Gentlemen, let's go.
Here we go, killing again. The doctor seems even more out of place doing this than we are.
Henneman, Price. You two sleep in Price's room. Gabriel will take Henneman's for now. Herrgott Sakra.
Sleeping with Bryce? That sounds like it'd be an interesting time.
Your room is the last door on the left upstairs. Today, we relax. Tomorrow, we hunt.
Great. Can't wait.
So yeah, we have no idea what we're actually doing here. We're just kind of here. We're just gonna hang out with the boys. Like you said, a sausage fest indeed. It's the He-Man Woman Haters Club. Apparently. Do I need to put stuff here or? Nope, it doesn't look like I do. Okay then. Time along with the bros. Yeah, bro time. Broing it up.
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
No ladies around to keep us from being our true bro selves.
I'll never be able to sleep in this place, not without a barricade on the door.
Well, you have some things here you can maybe use. And, well, you have the window on your room, so I don't guess you're going to be getting any protection at all anyway. Yeah, buying new socks is for squares.
I'd hate to get lost out there.
Me too. So we can go down, apparently.
There's a ledge under the windows. Too bad it's not a little wider. It's a ways down there, ain't it?
Interesting. So we're gonna have to gonna have to pull a shadow over Innsmouth later on. Apparently, gonna have to hop out our window and onto the ledge. That's my assumption, anyway.
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first.
Oh, so can we actually look around the lodge? Oh, we can. Interesting. Thought we'd all just kind of hang out in our room.
Hey.
Bye then. He doesn't like us very much. Oh, we're gonna go around and talk to everyone in their rooms, apparently. This sounds fascinating. Oh, you actually just went in. Okay, so we're just in people's rooms now. Maybe Wolfer, maybe. I think there's a little bit of jealousy going on. There you go. The best file name save. Oh, interesting. A lot of rope. This must be Price's room. We're just gonna just put it in our jacket. Yeah, sure. Sounds reasonable. Yeah, the guy who's staying here definitely won't know this. Oh, it's Prices. That's look, prices. That's how you spell it, Prices. So this Price's room, I was right. I was just joking. I didn't see this up here before, but it is his room. How could I have told?
I'm pretty sure Herr Price is in there, and I don't want to know what he's doing.
I'm kind of interested. So is anyone's window different than ours? This is on the opposite side of the building, right?
More woods than you can shake a stick at.
Shake a stick at the woods. That'd be silly because it's nothing but sticks.
That ledge runs along the entire face of the building. Too narrow. That's not a fall I'd care to take.
It's too narrow. Whoa, that's loud. Okay, we're going to skip that. I think we have what we needed out of Price's room. Sticks to snakes. That's a great spell. Does that come in? Who is this? This is Agner, I think. Did I say his name?
Oh, sorry, I didn't know you were busy.
Mach nicht. I'm always up for company.
I'm not always up to be company.
So, amuse me, Herr Knight.
This is getting a little too personal.
I can't examine anything with Von Agnes sitting right there.
Agner.
I can't examine.
Tell me about the club.
From what I hear, you've already grilled the others about it. Really, it's so tedious.
All right, we can talk about something else. Can I assume you're a fan of the club philosophy?
Well, look at me. I love to eat and I love to drink. I own a butchery and a brewery, which means I love people who love to eat and drink. If I could make it the national religion, I would.
It's good for business.
Point taken.
It's very good for business to have everyone treat it as a religion.
Do you know what type of animal we'll be hunting tomorrow?
Deer, I suppose.
Oh, that's too bad. I mean, it's too bad we don't have something more interesting to hunt.
What do you mean?
Well, Grossberg's death's gonna make it difficult to get anything really challenging. Leopards, lions, things like that.
Yeah.
You enjoy sticking your neck out, don't you?
Do I?
If it were me, I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of someone like Von Zell.
Yeah, all the rest of us are cool, but Zell's a little crazy.
Were you the club's main contact with Grossberg?
Yeah. Buying and selling exotic animals isn't exactly legal in Germany. The others didn't want to know.
So where do they think you were getting the exotic animals from?
What does Baron von Zell have to do with Grossberg?
Nothing.
But he knew Grossberg. You asked him about Grossberg the other night at the club.
My, what big ears you have.
You gave von Zell Grossberg's name, why?
Because he asked me for it.
we're getting a little bit pokey around here when we're out in the middle of nowhere with all these guys. Maybe this would have been better at the club. When we're very near the cops instead of out in the middle of the woods.
Do you know why Von Zell wanted Grossberg's name?
He did not share his reasons with me.
Well, you must have thought something.
I assumed that since Von Zell was getting too big for his britches, and since he was no longer von Glauer's pet, that he had intentions of leaving and starting his own club.
And you didn't have a problem helping him go independent?
I would love to see him leave. And I'm not the only one.
No one likes Zell. Zell's a piece of shit. Everyone thinks so. I'm a chat jagger. That's right. The legendary chat jagger. We can handle anything.
Would your cooperation in giving out Grossberg's name
Yeah,
have
Christina.
anything to do with the money you
Eating
owe
in the
Von
bathtub
Zell?
is really weird to me
How
too.
do you know about the money? You only been with the club a few days. Did the Baron say something?
What's a big secret? Von Zell is a banker, isn't
That's right, he's a banker, and I am a successful businessman.
he? There you go. And he offered to cut your debt in half for a small favor. I understand. It's not your fault Grossberg's dead.
Unless it is. Unless you knew it was going to happen.
Have you heard of the Black Wolf?
Nine, I don't know this.
Are you sure?
Maybe there are black wolves here, maybe not. I have never seen them, I have only heard them.
What do you mean you heard them?
These wolves in the woods, I'm glad I never saw them. They make such sounds. It makes your hair stand on end.
It's probably what made Ludwig's servants all go a little bit wary about taking him out on his sleigh rides at night. Talking to a stranger in the hot tub is weird. This is true. I have not I have not had someone that I was I've not had a guy I was a friend with where I was like, I'll just talk to you while you're in the bathtub. Don't worry about men's school.
Are you telling me
It's
you've
not-
heard wolves around here?
Yeah, of course. You should
Nah,
be
even
sure
my bros,
you
man,
don't
I've
go out
never-
in the dark at night.
I've never hung out them with
These
them
wolves,
while they were naked in the bathtub.
sometimes they sound very close by.
But Klingman told me wolves are extinct in Germany, except for maybe a few in the Alps. We're not close to the Alps, are we?
Your Herr Doctor is obviously mistaken. There are wolves in the woods. I've heard them myself many times.
Okay, so everyone in the club
I
is
think
not
you should
a
excuse
werewolf.
yourself now, Herr Knight. It's getting cold.
Oh, sure. No problem.
Close the door on the way out, please.
So everyone in the club is not a wolf. Yeah, sure, Christina. We should do that, definitely. I'm not quite as open with people as that,
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
which is very weird because from what I've heard from Europeans, a thing that they get worried about with Americans is that Americans are overly nice. Americans are overly nice and friendly. So I guess just not in that particular way.
Come and see.
This is Henneman.
What do you want, Knight?
Just scoping things out.
Really? Look all you want at the great wonders of this room, then leave. I'm trying to rest.
I can't snoop around too much. Klingman's here. I can't snoop around. I wouldn't mind a chat, but Klingman needs a little attitude adjustment first. I wouldn't mind.
Oh, here, tie him up.
I could tie him up, but I'm not sure what that would accomplish.
It'll make him more cooperative. I mean, I've seen it in lots of movies. You tie someone up, interrogate them, and it works very well.
I'd love to show him the I don't. I don't think.
Okay. I'm not sure
I don't.
what we could possibly show him. Pay him off?
I don't think.
Don't bribe him. Okay.
I don't think showing that to Klingman would do any good.
Okay, so showing him that we took one of his receipts is not a good idea either.
I don't think.
Okay. So there's something that we need to show him at some point, but I don't think we have it. Threaten him with a dagger.
I don't think showing that to.
Okay. So that doesn't work. I guess we don't have what we need. Let's take off. Yeah, Christina. I want to see like how an exact duplicate of my room looks if you just change a few things. Yeah, Wilfred, I think so too. Nudity is definitely a taboo thing for Americans in general.
Enter.
Hey, best
All
bro.
settled there?
Uh-huh. Nice place.
Yes, it is. You should go for a walk. The woods are beautiful, and you could get your bearings before tomorrow's hunt.
Good idea.
Yeah, Wilfred, I've heard that's a thing too. Yeah.
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here.
No, being topless at the beach would be illegal, so no, it's not common here.
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate. Friedrich. He's busy. Friedrich. It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
Oh no, here's Henneman. So, okay, yeah, that was the the doctor at the zoo.
I wish someone would start a fire.
Well, do it yourself.
I wish some.
Do it yourself. We have actually nothing that would catch anything on fire, so I guess we can't. All right. Oh, hey, that didn't look out of place at all.
Nice closet.
Wow, that's the tiniest little lamp I've ever seen in my life. Holy shit.
Nice closet.
That thing was tiny. I've only ever seen ones that you have to hold like by a handle because it's so big. That one could fit in the palm of your hand.
Hey, Henneman. Looks like we finally have a chance to talk.
Well, as long as my glass is full, you can ask me anything you like.
At least these two older gentlemen are very talkative.
Are you especially close to anyone at the club?
Oh, I drift on the fringes, Herr Knight. You, however, seem to have gone straight to the top.
Oh, I don't think so.
Don't be modest. Everyone can see you as a new golden boy. Why do you think Von Zell bothers to hate you?
Are you and Von Zell good friends?
No, I was never good enough for Von Zell. No, I get along better with those who do not think so much of themselves.
Von Agner? No.
Yeah, Von Eigner's a good man. Dr. Klingman, too, I like. He comes by the Donisel and drinks with me sometimes. Well, you could stop by sometime if you want.
You can't trust someone unless they come by and take
like
drinks with you.
alone.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christina. So in America, for babies, people let babies run around in like nothing but a diaper, but it's considered like a very trashy thing to do. Like it's a very dirty, trashy thing to do here. Um, you only see it from like poor people and things like that, uh, and people who don't care about their kids.
You and Klingman make an unlikely pair. What do you find to talk about?
Herr Doctor likes to discuss the club philosophy. He's very enthusiastic, you know. That's what made him want to join in the first place.
You sponsored Klingman's membership.
Me? No, Von Zell.
Von Zell. He doesn't seem like
Really?
the welcoming type.
Oh, that's what I thought too. You know, when Von Zell brought Klingman in, I thought they must be very close. But the way Klingman asks questions, you'd think he hardly knew Von Zell. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, who can say why Von Zell does anything?
I think he just want access to those wolves. Well, I mean, if that's a philosophy you're gonna have with her, why buy your kid any clothes at all? Just don't buy your kid clothes at all. Till they're like 10, then you can start buying clothes for them.
Is there any reason you don't want a room with Price?
No, you may not have noticed, but the man is a rotting schwein. Why the Baron puts up with him, I will never know. I can tell you what he's doing right now up there in his room. He has shut himself in the bathroom, and he isn't taking a bath. I tell you, you can't turn your back on a man like that. No one is safe.
Don't do that. Don't turn your back on him. It leaves you open. You don't want to do that. That's I agree. That's a dangerous thing. So you can tend to backpacks as a well, for most beaches are warm year round, so it just depends how often you go there and how much money you have to spend. It's not like a bathing suit costs that much money. So you've seen kids under 10 wearing backpacks as a full-grown adult. I don't want to wear. I don't. My brain's broken today. I'm sorry.
I thought Price was a hotshot lawyer.
Yeah, was 10 years ago. He's lucky he doesn't need the money now because he can't get work.
Why not?
He's too obvious with his nature, you know? Okay, so maybe other men are like this, you know, thinking only what's between their legs. I see. He has
Gabriel.
no respect for normal human decency. He flaunts his perversion.
Isn't that what the club's about? Getting in touch with one's instincts, being primal?
Yeah, okay, so it is. That's a question for the Baron, not for me. I only say what I see about Price.
He's just a little too prudish for all of Price's extravagance and flamboyance, I guess. Huge overfill backpacks because they lug every school textbook around all day. Oh yeah, Christina, yeah, definitely. I was still doing that in college, so that was yeah, it's good for them though. It builds up back strength.
This is a nice hunting lodge. Do y'all come here often?
Oh, at least once a month altogether. Oh, we can come anytime we want by ourselves.
Do you have any other properties where y'all hunt?
Yeah, we have a lodge at Alfdorf, but we don't go there much. It is not so convenient as this one.
Alfdorf.
I'll remember that for later. I won't actually. Gabriel might remember, but I won't. I personally will not remember. There's too much information in this game, and my brain's not capable. My brain's not built to handle this stuff.
Is the club in Alfdorf close to a forest too?
Not close. In. It's in the Naturpark Schwäbisch Frankreicher Wald.
Of course it is.
Well, I mean, you're going hunting. You want to be in the woods. That's not weird. By itself, at least.
Have you ever heard of the Black Wolf?
Black Wolf? No.
Just keep drinking, sir. I can't imagine how much more beer you have in that thing.
Thanks for the talk.
Yeah, auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, that's the thing. Henneman and Agner are two old drunks. They're very friendly with everyone. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have all this stuff to investigate. Time to commence pixel hunting. I see what he means about this ledge up here too now. It was a little hard to tell when we were looking down at it from up there, but it's like it's slanted and everything, so I don't think we could actually walk on that.
There are traces of an orangish mud in the print. There are traces.
Am I supposed to do anything with that, or? I guess not. I guess it's just to note for later. Oh god, I'm gonna get lost in the woods. Okay, so back this way goes to here again. And we can continue on and down. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Getting lost in the woods. What a grand time. Oh my god. Oh, it loops. Interesting. This reminds me of God, what game was it? That had a big forest. I think a lot of adventure games back in the day had just big loops of forests. Like the King's Quest games and things like that. Okay, yeah, just trying to pixel hunt real quick. Sorry guys, I know it's terribly fascinating, but you can never tell with these games what you're gonna have to click on. This looks very important over here, but I can't click on it.
The ravine's pretty deep. I don't think I can cross it.
Alright, so it's not quite as big as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, so we can't go that way. That's where the ravine is, I believe. Jesus. So many screens.
That's me.
Yeah, that's you. I know. Gabriel Knight. Let's go down this way then. Ah, more mud. All the mud is very interesting around here. Very interesting mud. This region's known for its mud. Got very good consistency. Eat it. Only if you eat the dirt can you really know the dirt. Okay, he's not gonna eat it. Use the rope like a breadcrumb trail. Maybe that is something we have to do eventually.
The earth is orange over here. Must be some minerals in the soil.
Yeah, orange dirt, I think is usually like a sign of high iron concentration. What is this all about? Thorny bushes. Oh no, not thorny bushes. Let's catch them on fire. That'll teach them to be thorny. No. Okay, that's not what we need to do. Well, I don't. Can we use the sacred dagger of the Schottenjäger to cut up wire bushes? We cannot. Okay, so I got nothing. So I think we're done, but we didn't even remember this is a location for later. Walk slowly right into poison ivy. Oh god, if it was poison ivy, that would be that would be something. You'd have a fun next day after that. Maybe we can get like a sickle or something here that cut through those bushes. Or hedge clippers, I suppose. That works too. Not as convenient, but I think that's what those are. Yeah.
Shears. These might come in handy.
Yeah, so just take them, man. You don't have to be sneaky about it. Like, they're here to be used by people at the lodge. Like, he's been all like stealth and dagger, like cloak and dagger, and like stealthy and crap about it. And it's like, just take it, man. Like, it's here for use. Like, they won't think it's suspicious. Just do it.
Tools.
Very inconspicuous, Gabriel. No one can tell you're up to something. Oh, was that it? That's all I could do? It just walked me out automatically, so...
I'd prefer to keep the horses over there and me over here.
I guess that was it. Alright, so let's head out back to the woods, I guess. If I can find the exit. There we go. Oh wait, this is a whole... Yo, TJ. Yo. Yeah, apparently not Wolfer. He's got a thing against horses. He's prejudiced against horses. Yeah, very nice. Just chop it at the base. You're taking too much time. Go down to the bottom and chop it from there. Like, you don't want to do the small branches. I mean, it takes forever doing it that way. Not a brony, definitely not a brony. The mighty hunter attacks and kills the thorn bushes. Uh-oh. Some ominous music coming out of this cave, guys. I think we're gonna have something bad. Thank you for the dabs. Thank you for the dabs, TJ. Time to save? Definitely. The creepy music started playing. It's getting serious.
God damn.
That's some strong language, Gabriel. Jeez, that was uncalled for. I have to say that YouTube had to have known what they were doing with that elbow cough thing, making it like it has to be. They had to know that was going to be a dab, right? I know he's very sacrilegious for a guy who's a holy warrior against the dark. He needs to watch himself. I don't think we can hope for anything nearly as cool as Pyramid Head Sephiroth, unfortunately. I think Sephiroth and Price would get along very well. Or Pyramid Head and Price, if that's not what I said the first time. That's what I meant to say. Oh my god, what? Watch every single second as he crawls through this very dark cave where you can barely see what's happening. Engaging gameplay. Fascinating storytelling. This is the future of video gaming.
unsettling smell.
Complete with audio recordings. Complete with audio recordings where they have microphone peaks and you get heavy crackling and a distortion. The future. Oh, do I not have anything to light this with? Oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
I have a feeling it can get pretty dark around here. I'd better be prepared.
Oh, do I seriously not have a... I don't have any way to light it?
The lantern won't...
What
The
was that?
lantern won't do much good unless it's lit.
Well, shit. It's time to leave, everyone. I thought maybe the game would throw me a bone and not make me have like a lighter on me to light this thing, but of course it would. Why would I think otherwise? That's just crazy. Guy's a cross between Tommy Wiseau and Thomas Hayden Church. Who's Thomas Hayden Church? I'm not. I might know that person if I saw them, but the name's not familiar. Sandman from Spider-Man 2. You mean Spider-Man 3? Yeah, he was in 3. Oh, okay, so I could, yeah, his looks, looks definitely, I could see that. That's a good point. All right, so I need a lighter. I don't think there was one in the. I don't think there was one
Nothing
in
else
here.
I can...
No, there wasn't one in there. Okay. So we need to go to the building. Can I ask someone for a lighter? Is there a lighter over here maybe? Something to light this up with? No. Okay. You would think there would be one in with the lantern, right? Fair enough, Christina. To be fair, past the second Spider-Man, past the second Tom Raimi Spider-Man, you could have avoided the next couple of Spider-Man movies and been just fine. Okay, so we need a lighter. I just have to find where the hell it is. Also, the crazy friend guy in that Wine movie. I haven't seen that one either. I can't think of what it's called either, TJ. I think I know what you're talking about, but I didn't watch it myself.
I wouldn't mind. I don't think showing that to Klingman would do any good.
I'm amazed he doesn't want the dog tags. Oh, he does want the dog tags. How did not? I thought I clicked it before.
Hildegard and Parzival. Nice names.
Mein Gott.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna turn you in.
Please, Knight, it would mean my job.
Yeah, I said I wouldn't. Not if you tell me exactly what happened.
I'm afraid.
Of Von Zell.
It's his fault. I only followed his instructions.
Why did Von Zell want to kidnap those wolves?
He said he wanted to own a pair because he admired their nature as predators. He told me he would keep them in a private place, a safe place, to study.
How did you meet Von Zell in the first place?
He came to one of my lectures about 3 months ago. He was very knowledgeable about wolves, very. He said he admired my work.
Not suspicious at all.
I was impressed by his knowledge and his title. Then he told me about the club, about how exclusive it was, about their philosophy. It was like a dream come true for me.
Yes, it is seductive.
So he had that philosophy
wolves are
about
no
wolves
price of
before joining the club.
How did you get the wolves out of the zoo?
I led Baron von Zell and another man that I didn't know into the zoo through a delivery gate. The other man drugged the wolves with some meat. When they were asleep, he and von Zell put 2 of them into the truck and drove off. I was afraid when the police came and investigated the next day, but they didn't find anything. I thought we had gotten away with it.
Well, you did, technically.
Then the killings started.
Your wolves aren't responsible. They were shipped to Taiwan. They never hurt anyone.
That is more of a relief than you could possibly imagine.
Oh, he did think it was the wolves from the zoo.
The wolves, are they safe?
I don't have that information. What do you think?
They went to Taiwan, so I wouldn't bet on it.
Guess that's all I need to know.
Please don't say anything to the police. I swear I have told you everything.
Yeah, I know. I won't tell your dirty little secrets. For safekeeping.
Yeah.
You enjoy a nap, Doc?
Just a little bit of blackmail. Just a light blackmailing. You know, that's part of St. George's philosophy. Blackmail your opponents.
Their doctor doesn't have anything else interesting to share with me. I'll leave him alone for a while.
Very, very magnanimous of you. Yeah, so I will take my short break as the bot suggested. However, before I go, I will leave you, TJ, with the Western movie that you're thinking of, that guy was in. It was actually a movie called Tombstone. It's a very, very old movie. Val Kilmer plays Doc Holliday in it very well. It's a very amazing movie. If you like Westerns, it's worth a watch. I agree with you on that, TJ. Yeah, Bill Paxton was in that movie as well. He was very good in that movie. Yeah, the cast of the Tombstone in general was very, very good. And yeah, you're right. He was I think he played one of the guys that got killed from the Cowboys. The Thomas Hayden Church. Yeah. Yeah, Tombstone was one of the movies I watched when I was younger. like constantly. We had a very limited selection. It didn't have cable, so I watched Tombstone a fair amount of times. Oh, I've had the music in this game turned off the entire time. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. Whoopsie daisy.
Enter.
He's busy. Friedrich wouldn't have.
Oh wait, I remember why I turned the music off. I always think it's to quit the menu. So yeah, so apparently I've been playing this entire game without the music on. So
It's no use. I saw him lock it myself.
I missed the wonderful soundtrack of this game. Unfortunately, I didn't even know this, which I guess tell you something about the nature of the game. Bacon Thing is from Weird Science. Oh yeah, he was the asshole brother in Weird
I'll
Science.
never be able to sleep in this place, not without a barricade on the door. There's nothing in here.
I thought maybe I need to hide the rope in here. Oh well. Oh, guess not.
I could use a shower, but I want to look around first. I'll never.
Okay, so no lighters. Does Price have a lighter, maybe? Maybe I just missed it when I was in here. Kind of rifled through his clothes a little bit, but apparently it's not anything to take. Lighter. Jesus, where the hell do I get a lighter from? Or just anything to light this thing. Maybe.
I hate.
Okay. So we're doing this from Price's room, apparently. Oh. I thought I... Yeah, we have to do it from Price's room because his room is on the same side as Zell's room is. Yeah, Christina, I don't know how much dirtier we have to get before we want to shower. I think we're near dusk out there right now, Christina. I'm not sure if we get the sun, unfortunately, but that's a good plan. That's also a thing you can do up north as well. Is you can melt ice into the shape of a lens. Jesus, just fucking do this already! Holy God! Oh my God! Holy shit! Like I'll trust you that you did it. Like, please God, just speed this up, please. It doesn't look like the most sturdy wood up here either. Like I think they're trying to build tension and stuff, but yeah, TJ, yeah, you melt ice into a lens shape to focus the sunlight. In case you don't have a source of fire in colder climates. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. What the fuck? Dear God. We have to see every second of this heart-pounding action. It's... Yeah, it's a rope. Yeah, it's a rope that we have tied to another guy's room. Yeah, Sephiroth, if they didn't show me every single step of the way, I wouldn't have believed he did it either. If they just had me like standing out on the ledge and I clicked the other person's window and went in, I wouldn't have believed it happened. I would have been like, nah, this is bullshit, dude. There's no way. Okay, so there's nothing here to click on. And I can't skip it because maybe I find something that I need to know without having to look at my inventory, you know? Jesus Christ. Yeah, make his bed up for him. Be a good maid. Whoopsie daisy, I was trying to open the drawer here, but I guess I can't. Yes, very, very manly bed covers. Oh shit, I can't read German. Hey, I've seen this before.
Same entry I saw at the hunt club. Same entry I...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen this before. Oh, good. Thank God it's in English.
If I'm not mistaken, Grossberg was trying to cash in on all the excitement around the missing zoo wolves. Von Zell must have been the new business partner Grossberg told Dorn about.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Guess Von Zell didn't care much for the idea.
The newspaper says that the wolves which are missing from the zoo have been up to no good. It's funny to consider that you and I know the zoo wolves cannot be guilty, and that no one else knows this. I feel morally bound to tell the police, but I am a businessman and could be persuaded to go against my instinct. A measure of good faith, say 500,000 marks, could ease my conscience. I'll wait 2 days for a reply. Wow, that's a lot of money.
If I'm not mistaken...
Okay, so that's that for this section. Do I have it in my inventory now? I sure do. Okay, excellent. Now I get to take a shower. I had to go into Zell's room to take my shower.
Nothing in...
Why even...
Nothing in the sink. Nothing in...
Then why even have this as an option? What the fuck? What is going on? I'm not sure the exact year for this Sephiroth. I think mid 90s, but I'm not sure exactly beyond that.
Not even a ring in the tub. Not surprising for someone as anal as Von Zell. Not even a ring.
Okay, so nothing to do in the bathtub either, I suppose. Can we check under the bath mat? Is that really what we're doing right now? Holy crap. What do we expect to find under there? Exactly.
Nothing unusual about the rug. Hello. Someone's been tromping around barefoot in the mud. Orange mud at that.
That's not weird at all. That's
nothing unusual.
Everyone does that, right?
Hello.
Take a picture of it. Oh, we don't have a camera. Shit.
Hello.
'95 is the game of the day, so exactly mid-90s. There you go. So no lighter in here either. Huh. Oh, we can't just leave through the door? Unfortunate. I know, it's extreme revelations music. We know we found something important because the music played. Which is weird because that music plays still. That's why I didn't notice that I had the music turned off, because that music still plays. But like, the music everywhere else doesn't play apparently. Take out your Nokia brick and snap a pic. I don't think I'm not sure the Nokia bricks back then had the cameras. Oh my god, yeah, this is the same thing but in reverse. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, now we get to go. I'm just gonna skip it, guys. If something exciting happened there, I'm sorry, but we have to move on. We're like, I can't sit here and watch this for 30 seconds. Very stealthy, Gabriel. Jesus. It was just funny. We turn around and Bryce is just standing at the bathroom door, like, "What the hell are you doing, man?" Well, shoot. Okay, so we found that out. So maybe now we can. Von Glauer's not so busy. See, it's weird. It's weird that he says he's busy, too busy to talk, because he tells us to come in.
He's busy.
So he doesn't want to see this. Okay. I need something to light this with. Do you have anything? No. Okay.
Friedrich wouldn't appreciate me messing around in here. Friedrich wouldn't appreciate that's.
Maybe the doctor.
Herr Doctor doesn't have anything
No.
else interesting to share. I don't think Herr von Agner wants to see me right now.
Nobody likes me. I just need a lighter, damn it. Oh, hey. There's a fire lit now. Oh, there's some matches now. I probably wouldn't wear it that way, Christina. That might be a little bit suspicious. Ooh, fire, pretty. Why did he do that? Why did he do that? Did he have to make sure that the matches worked? I better check and make sure not some of these joke matches somebody has lying around here.
That's.
I can't give you the answer, Sephiroth. I do not know myself. It's a mystery. I think we'll skip the crawling segment here. That sounds good. Oh my god. Oh my god, game. Please, fuck's sake. Just skip to him doing it. Don't need to see every step of the process. Fuck. Oh my god. We have to put the little glass piece back on. no. This thing couldn't light like 2 feet around you. Oh my god. That's a... What the hell? Are they moving? Oh, hey, Zell. Oh, hi, Zell. You're eating people down there. I'll just be going though. I didn't see anything. I didn't notice you doing that. That escalated very quickly. We need to get out of here. I think there's no time to throw up, Gabriel. He saw you see him. You should probably not be here. No, that was Zell. Eating human corpses. So, and everything's back to normal now. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Hey, Von Glauer. I kind of saw Zell eating people. Is that normal? Is that what we're supposed to do here? I didn't know. You didn't give me the dossier. Excuse me, the dossier about eating people. Zell's the caveman. Yeah, everyone's gone now too. And the fire's out. Very spooky. Very creepy. And that's a good question. I wonder where Henneman's... Oh, he said Henneman's hanging out with Zell's room, right?
What is it? What's happened?
Happened, nothing happened.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
No, Sweet Jesus. In the woods.
Show me.
Yeah, let's show him. Out in the woods, where no one can hear us scream.
Gabriel, where are you going?
In there.
Don't let him go in there by himself without knowing what's going on. You gotta warn the poor man. You gotta tell him what you've seen. To be fair, I would not go back out there after seeing that. That would not be a thing. I'd be like, yeah, I'm good with this.
Something must be done.
Did you see him? Did you see Von Zell?
Von Zell? No. I didn't see anybody. Only the bodies.
But he was in there before. Eating. Von Zell is a werewolf.
I can't hear what you're saying. What?
It looks like he's been killing like this for a long time, using the woods for cover at this lodge and at your other lodge in Alfdorf. I think he stalks his victims to learn their habits, and then attacks them in secluded spots. He drags them back here to the cave to eat.
Now you know the secrets. I must kill you.
The victims are reported missing since no bodies are ever found. Von Zell's careful not to let himself be seen in wolf form. One woman did see him, but no one believed her. Then something changed. I don't know why. Von Zell cooked up this plan to steal wolves from the zoo. Wolves that public mutilations could be blamed on. But he needed an inside man. So he seduced Klingman to wanting to join.
We're just telling Von Glauer everything, apparently.
And used a lure of sponsorship to set up the kidnapping. But then he needed a way to get rid of the wolves. A way that guaranteed the wolves wouldn't be found by the police. He knew the club got exotic animals on the black market. He'd been doing it for years. Von Agner had built up a massive debt to Von Zell.
I don't like how Von Glauer was looking at us.
offered to subtract part of it if Von Agner gave him the name of the exotic's contact. The contact was a man named Grossberg. Now, Grossberg was perfectly willing to get rid of the wolves for a fee. Grossberg got greedy. When he read of the wolf killings in the newspaper, he tried to blackmail Von Zell. That's when Von Zell killed him.
I knew Von Zell was deeply disturbed, but this is incredible.
Yeah, but it's true. We have to
parents
call
taking
the
this in
police
stride,
and
to be
the man in
honest.
charge of the case.
No!
The police would never believe us.
Yeah, Gabe can't read the room at
Nothing in
all.
their mentality prepares them for something like this. Besides, I am responsible for Von Zell. I knew that philosophy was powerful, but I never realized that someone could take it to such a hideous conclusion.
We should have thought about it more.
I must stop it. With your help, that is.
What are you proposing?
That you and I hunt him. Tonight.
Oh. Now kiss.
That's
Yes.
what you came to the club to do, isn't it? Hunt down and kill Tony Huber's murderer.
How'd you know?
You're not the only one who can ask questions. It's all right. I'm glad you showed up. Now we must act. Meet me at the stable at midnight. Until then, be discreet. The others could only slow us down.
Yeah, that's a number of them seem to not know about the whole werewolf thing as well. Remember, they follow zombie rules. Aim for the head, destroy the brain.
It's prayed to be undone.
Oh, we have a fancy
Don't be
hunting outfit
creeping
now.
out.
Am I? I have a tendency to do that to people. How are the clothes?
I feel like Lord fucking Byron.
Nonsense. You look better than he ever did. And you'll need that extra warmth tonight.
You say it like you knew him.
We don't ride much in the States.
We are not taking the horses. It's too dangerous to ride at night.
Yep. And horses only get spooked by werewolves.
I suppose you have a plan?
We need to corner him. The best place is the ravine.
I think I'd better run defense.
I'm sure you have your own methods. But if I were you, I would keep close.
Alright, according to the tooltip at the top of the screen, we're still in Von Glauer's bedroom. Okay, so it looks like we're back at the, we're back near the cave.
Stay right behind me.
I think that was him. That was him being like, "Hey, let's." I don't know how to ride a horse. It was him trying to be low key about his fear of horses. What was the Baron doing to his ears? Was he pushing his hair behind his ears?
Friedrich, I heard something.
This is a very professional hunting trip we're going on. Stumbling around in the dark, it's fun.
Friedrich!
Dude, shut up. Gonna bring the werewolf right to you, man. Gabriel's not gonna get shot. That's crazy talk. You're crazy. Don't take it off. What do you... Is it like a flashlight? Is your... It's like a flashlight? What do you... Oh! Oh! That's a very realistic looking wolf. Shit. Okay. Let's click the wolf.
Yeah, it's a wolf.
Oh no. We're being attacked by CG. Turns out our fancy hunter clothes can protect us. That's some top-notch CG right there, guys. I can see where their budget went now.
I don't want to get that close.
Okay, so we died again. We can't get that close. Okay, so I think this is the ravine.
Dead end.
So our medallion doesn't affect werewolves, apparently. We should probably not hold it out in front of us like that, then it doesn't really seem to do any good. Oh god, it's timed. Shit. Okay, so we don't have a lot of time to click around and look, guys. Sorry. Let's go back the way we came. Just keep running, I guess. Maybe a snake. Snakes could do it.
The door's locked.
Why did you do that? Seems like a bad plan. Yeah, Battle of Wills, definitely. Who's smarter? Me randomly clicking or the wolf? I think this is the dead end again. No, the ravine. Here we go. Yeah, I thought we were supposed... I was trying to get myself to the ravine because it seems like that would be an important place to go. It seems like where the last stand would kind of happen, you know what I mean?
Where the hell is it?
Do you think he was proud of this acting? Oh, I
I
would
made
hope
it
so.
to the ravine, but where's Von Glauer? Or the wolf?
We don't have our lantern anymore. I guess we dropped it in the cave. Also, we can't go back that way now. I'm not sure what I didn't do then. Okay, I can't. Okay, so that gets me killed too. Okay. Fair. Oh, I died. I how did I die again? I died twice in the same save state. That's weird. Okay,
That's
so I
me.
have to go back. I can't. So we can't find Von Glauer. I guess we need to find Von Glauer first. Gabriel Knight Shadows died twice. Yes. Hey, you know, being an actor in a bad video game is just, yeah, it's its own form of immortality. That's true. Shadows died twice. Yeah, apparently so.
Where the hell is it?
I made it to the ravine, but where's Von Glauer? Or the wolf?
Oops.
I made it to the
I guess, do we just hang out here? Maybe we just chill. There are adventure games that do that to you. There are adventure games that are like, just, you have to sit there for a couple minutes and just let it kind of hang. Just kind of let the stuff catch up to you. Maybe that's what you hope they send this see on the other civilizations. Yeah, maybe in one of our space probes that we sent out that have some information about us. Maybe we included the disc with this on it. If they could even try to read it. Oh my god. Okay. So we are where we need to be, I think. So if we go up here... So we should be at 3, so I should be able to go left and right. Yeah, so I need to go left. So we're at 2. Now we're at 1. Now we're at 10. Oops. Okay, so let's see. You have to go to 10, then save. And then go to 6. Okay, that wasn't it. The game is locked. I can't do anything. Thank you, Sephiroth, for the I'll be back sticker. you could just say BRB. Uninitialized parameter 1 for method GK feature do verb. Okay, so the game crashed. Legit crashed. Yeah, notepads for the games like this are definitely something you have to do. Outside of like things like this, like what we're doing here in the woods right now. Like what we're doing in the woods right now is just pure trial and error. See, we died last time I did that. Maybe I didn't click it quick enough. So that was 8. That was 10. So now we're at 8. 2. We can't go over there because that's that. So we go over the 1. I think now we're at the hunting lodge. Now we're at 4. Now we're at 3. 6. 7. Oh.
I made it to the ravine, but where's one?
Oh, I'm screwing it up. Sorry. So I need to... Fuck. Okay. So that's 4. Now she'll be at the hunting lodge. For the 1. 2. 3, and then down if it lets me. Okay, so now I need to use this on the wolf. It works now suddenly, I guess. It does work. So now I can go down. Now I go down here. Is this new? Yeah,
Where the hell is it?
The wolf just teleports wherever the hell it wants to, apparently. Oh, did I do it wrong?
I made it to the ravine, but where's Von Glauer?
Did I do it wrong? Can it be rotated? I don't think so.
The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life to get this back. The family.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
The family.
I think it's just we just have it. So I don't quite know what to do. I thought I did what it said to do. Yeah, because it says we go after Von Glauer disappears. You're area 10. Save and go to area 6 and wait for the wolf. Click the talisman on it and then go to 7. Oh, the wolf's gone now. Do I have to wait for it to come back? Is that? Okay, so we wait for it to come back and then go down here. Is that right? Oh. Oh, I'm not.
Where the hell is it?
This isn't 7. Oh god, I'm so stupid. The cave is 7, I think. So when it's after us, we can't go here because it's a dead end. Or it says it's a dead end. Uh-oh. What did I do? Use the rope and sword together? That would be something if we made like a weird little whip thing. Maybe you need to use the amulet when he's blocking the way to the ravine so you can scare him. Oh. Perhaps. You could be correct with that. You might be right. Let me give that a shot. So we're going to come down here. No, see, he goes that way. So that was a good thought, Woofer, but I think we're supposed to go here. But the game keeps on not loading. Is it just dark? Like, is it just dark? Is that what's going on here? I don't have my lantern anymore. The pointer's always in the shape of a sword when you can click things. Ah, fuck. I don't know, guys. What's going on? Cause it's not froze. I can still do everything. Like I see, I can still do everything. The game keeps muting itself. That's what's wrong. I was like, I didn't think I muted the music, but the game keeps muting the music. The game is doing it. What the fuck? Try coming from the side? I don't know if I can. Maybe a button is music on or off? I don't, maybe. There it goes. It backed up this time. So this time it did it. It didn't look any different though. That was... No, I don't get this game. I don't get this game. So it's here. Just punch it in the throat. Punch it in the throat. That's what you do. That's how you establish dominance. Oh god, we got bit. We're peeking the microphone. Jeez. Oh, okay. I'm not the hunter. I'm not the hunter, but okay. Yeah, it should have worked, Woofer. I don't know what happened the first time. Like I said, like coming from the right didn't change the orientation of anyone on the screen at all, but it made a different outcome, which is why it was confusing to me. Why it would work that way. It was very, very strange. Oh, the earplugs was for shooting, so you don't make yourself deaf. Obviously. So, destroy the heart or brain, or it's not dead.
Guess my secret's out. I'm obviously not a hunter. This shit sickens me.
You're less experienced than I thought. But not for long, I'm sure.
Yeah, you are shot, and you have to get used to it.
Oh, it's the wound. We need to clean it.
Guess you got me.
I think...
Fuck! Wait a minute. I shot him. You made me shoot him. I'm okay. Oh, Christ.
Don't worry, he's not dead.
Thank God you made me shoot him.
Come on. We'll fix you up in the lodge. And I'll drive you back to Munich in the morning.
Is he actually going to be dead?
I think you've done enough hunting for one trip.
It's Zell, TJ. It's Von Zell. The guy who's been an asshole to us the whole time at the hunting club. So the reason why we had to kill him was because Von Glauer is the alpha, and according to vampire lore, or not vampire lore, werewolf lore in this game, if the alpha hurts a beta that he created, it does the same injury to him. So if he killed Von Zell, it would kill him too. So that's why we had to shoot him, so Von Glauer didn't kill himself by killing Zell. Wow, you look awful dressed up there, Grace. What a weird wig. What a weird wig. It's bizarre. Gabriel is the man of our dreams. Hey, kitten. What the fuck is this about?
Beware the black wolf.
Turns out you're a werewolf now, Gabriel. You didn't beware the black wolf enough. You should have bewared him more. What is this about? What is going on here?
2 wolves are missing from the zoo.
Do we need this recap here, or?
An alpha werewolf cannot harm the veteran with his own hand.
What's going on? Yeah, as it turns out, Christina, Gabe was the werewolf all along. I thought you were bit on the leg. Why is your arm hurt? Hey, Ludwig. Ludwig. Do you want to just talk to us? Like, well, I guess you only speak German, so we wouldn't understand you anyway. I think so, Christina. Yeah, he's sleeping at the farmhouse of those the peasants who asked us to help him with the werewolves in the first place. So wait, is he? Is that supposed to be Wagner? Oh, the secret compartment. That's where the lost opera is. So in that cave, and in the secret panel in the bedroom. Oh my god! And then the secret panel in the Jesus Christ, secret panel in the music room. I think they call it the singing hall. Yeah, it's definitely a Twin Peaks thing going on. That dream sequence is very Lynchian, if that's a word, if that's a phrase that we can have. And then the last thing was him going up the tower. Yeah. Oh, so this is Ludwig. Right, let's wait your execution, sir. Smug, look at that smug asshole. Look at it. Does anyone want to talk during any of this, or are we just gonna just wordlessly communicate everything? Oh yeah, this is
Tell her to put this with my heart without hurting.
Put it with your heart? Like in your heart jar? Because there's a jar with your heart in it, apparently. So yeah, so they mentioned that he talked to that lady before getting taken away to where he died. It's Von Glauer. That twist. It was Von Glauer all along. I don't know, man. I feel like Gabriel right now. This is like a fever dream.
Gabriel!
Oh, hi, Grace. Yeah. You have to get out before I eat you, and that's not like a euphemism. I mean, like, literally consume your flesh. Sure, gold floats. Why not?
You have a visitor.
Yeah. Try not to eat the pigeon, Gabriel. Yeah, no kidding. They were not a good plan, apparently. Alright, so everyone, we are in Chapter 6. As far as I can tell, this is the very last chapter in the game. We were playing as Grace for this final chapter. To finish it out, we have a nice little operatic scene down here, which is fitting because apparently we're going to go track down the lost opera of Wagner. That's supposed to help cure werewolfism or something like that. I don't know. In any case, let me take that break that the bot suggested that I do. I'll see you later, Wolfer. Hopefully you'll come back before the conclusion. And we'll get to working with Grace. Okay, Kitten, you said what? So which portion of that was confusing for you? Well, let's check it on Gabe. Probably shouldn't get too close to him, but we're going to anyway. Screw it. We'll risk the werewolfism. So last time, Kitten, we were researching with Grace, and we found out that Ludwig II commissioned Wagner, the very famous composer, to create an opera that would, along with a certain configuration of crystals and magical ritual, cure werewolfism in somebody.
It's not okay. Not even close.
As long as they haven't eaten somebody.
How'd you find me anyway?
I ordered a deed of entitlement to issue to the Black Wolf. It came in yesterday, and von Glauer's name was on it. I threatened Werner Huber's life unless he told me where you were.
Yeah, well... Unfortunately, your cavalry arrived too late this time.
Well, if you hadn't been such an idiot refusing to tell me where you were, I might have been able to save your little butt days ago.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Gabriel.
Well, maybe I'd rather have it chewed off than have to deal with your gloating. You ever think of that?
He didn't mean that, Grace. He's having a rough time right now. He didn't mean it.
We have to deal with things the way they are. Do you remember what you kept talking about on the way over here? That vision of Ludwig?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, it may help us out. I'm gonna go check on some things. Mr. Smith will watch over you. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever.
I want to keep you locked up in the dungeon. It's probably a good idea. It's the beta in him. That's true. He is a beta. I don't think it's how you spell it. I'm not sure how you spell it, Kitten, to be honest.
Mayor Habermas probably has his hands full today.
With what? No one's working at the post office, apparently? Okay, fair enough.
Werner looks about as interested in talking to me as I am in talking to him. He feels pretty bad about Gabriel.
He should. He didn't tell us where the guy was.
Ludwig, I wish there was something I could do to help him.
Well, he's dead, so it's a little bit late for that. Unless
sit down,
this lady with her biscuits can help. Get some milk bones? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you have to keep him interested. You have to keep him entertained. Once you get bored, that's when you start eating the people.
Gabriel seems awfully sick.
Of course he does. His body's fighting that blood something fierce. You know, dear, I wouldn't count on Gabriel being pleasant or even cooperative. He is quite literally not himself.
You think I shouldn't really let it bother me that he's being such a butthead? Well, don't worry, he's always like that.
It will get worse.
Do you think that we really need to keep him locked up in there? It seems so cruel.
He'll be more at ease knowing he's locked up in there and can't harm anyone if he does change.
I suppose so.
Yes, she
his
knows.
only chance now is the destruction of his maker.
I know.
We killed Zell already. Yes, I thought we did. Maybe we didn't. I didn't think it looked like a kill shot, but they seemed to think that he was dead.
Emil will watch over Gabriel in the dungeon?
Yes,
dear. Oh my God.
Besides, you have other things to attend to, don't you?
Yes, the opera. And the diagram, I have to get them.
Do you think you'll be able to do that by yourself?
Just watch me.
She can do anything she puts her mind to.
Do you know anything about Altating?
Yes,
Well, that's how you say
it's
it.
a pilgrimage shrine. Emma and I have been there, but I didn't know about the heart urns at the time. It's one of those places that vibrates with spiritual energy. It's very strong. I think they had the first miracle in, about the middle of the 1700s. But the Black Madonna herself is much older than that.
Black Madonna, you say?
Now you be careful.
She gave us a flower earlier. Yeah, Christine. Hopefully the metal lock cages will help the old man contain the werewolf. That's the hope, I believe. Yeah, as me and Wolfer have discussed, they only did like 1 or 2 takes for everything, and the budget wasn't high, so they had a bit of issue with some of the recording sessions apparently.
The lilies died after all.
Aw, that's so sad.
The lily.
All right, so I don't think we need to go here, but I'll check it out anyway. Just with a shot.
Those look better. Jurgen. These cough. Martin Ritter.
Okay, so yeah, there's nothing to do here, I don't guess. Yeah. Well, the loading issues from last chapter seem to not be present in this particular chapter, so I think we might be okay. I'm just going to poke around up here and see if there isn't something.
How is Gabriel? Is he going to be all right?
He'll be fine, Gerda.
We just have to kill
Let
a
me
master
know if I
werewolf.
can help.
Sure. Thanks.
He's not going to be okay. He was bit by a werewolf. We have to kill the master werewolf.
Gerda's offered to help, but I can't think of anything she can do at the moment. It's a letter from von Glauer, and he sent the Ritter talisman back too.
Oh, well, that's helpful. Was this game PC only? I think so.
Gabriel, I know you are very ill right now.
No more being a bitch for Grace.
The change is always painful. I went through it myself when I was only 12, and I did not even know what was happening to me. I'm sorry I'm not there to help you, but I have a pretty clear sense that you would not welcome my presence. You are safe in Rittersberg.
He was 12?
For now, that is enough. Let me speak then of the future. You hate me now. I know this. But I have some hope that by the pass of the second moon, when the sickness wanes and the blood has inflamed the greater part of you, you will see things differently.
That's not disturbing at all.
You will need me then, and I think you will want me then.
Want?
It is for hope of this that I did not have you destroyed the night you were bitten by von Zell. I could have done. You were passed out for hours at the lodge. It would have been a simple thing to wake the men, show them von Zell's corpse, and make up a story that would enrage them enough to kill you. I did not. Let that be proof of my true desire for friendship with you. I have desired companionship for more years than you have lived.
I don't know if Gabriel swings that way, dude.
I have even very rarely taken the risk and changed others. But the blood was always too much for the brain, and my chosen one ended up dead. Or mad. This is why I started the Hunt Club. It was my idea that if I could first indoctrinate men's minds to the religion of tooth and claw, that they then might be prepared for the change. As you have seen, it did not work.
That makes sense.
Von Zell was the best of the lot. If he had turned out well, I would have taken the others. But there's no point in even trying with them now.
Yeah, they I have a feeling they would not make for good werewolves. Am I even tempted to tackle the third game? No, I hear the third game's a pile of crap, so I'm not particularly interested.
But you are different. You are a Ritter. Your blood is already supernatural. Yes, I know of your family. I have studied much over these long years. When we met, I felt somehow that you would not be destroyed by the gift. You have an enormous streak of the beast in you, and you are innately strong in the occult. You will be powerful and beautiful in the change. I am sure of it. I did not intend for it to happen so soon and in such a way, but perhaps fate has its own reason. But how confused you must be.
So,
you may feel I used you to dispose of Von Zell. I did.
Yeah, it's only because you did, yeah. So Von Glauer bit Von Zell, and Von Zell bit Gabriel, so that means Gabriel is tied to Von Glauer then? Is that how that's how that works? It's weird. It's very weird. You'd think it'd be like a chain thing where everyone's the alpha of the guys they bite or something, but I guess that's not how it works. Weird. Yeah, so and also the third game's not FMV. The third game's like a weird 3D thing, and that does not seem appealing.
He had to be taken care of, and you obligingly showed up. What was I to do? I am too old not to have learned at least this much about the light. You cannot shut it out. Better to let it in and let it simply dim to adjust to the relative brightness inside. Think well on these things as your body adjusts. Think about meeting me in Munich in 2 months' time. We can leave Germany if you wish, and go anywhere you like. I will teach you how to hunt, how to live safe and well.
One thing is, Von Glauer doesn't seem to be big on like hunting people. He doesn't seem like he wants to do that.
You can feel the night wind on your face, taste the heartbeat of the kill beneath your jaws. It is glorious. Much more so than the priestly life the Schattenjäger offers. Don't confuse yourself with ideas of good and evil. Nature shows us that there are no such distinctions. You and I both inherited something from our fathers. Is your legacy any less of a curse or blessing than mine?
Well, I mean,
join me. Yours, Friedrich.
You both kind of had the whole thing forced upon you, but you know, the whole fighting the forces of evil and trying to protect people is a little bit different than, hey, I like to kill shit. It's a little less violent than that.
The Ritter talisman.
Yeah, sure is.
Gerd has offered to help, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Okay, so she can't do anything with that stuff. I guess we should go up to... Oh, what is this? Fresh sheets? Okay. Why am I interested in this? Did I take them? I did. I took the pillowcase.
There's nothing in the secret.
I took the pillowcase.
Nice view of the Alps.
I don't know why I took the pillowcase, but I did.
I don't have time to put the rest of the sheets on the bed. I don't have
okay. We just have a pillowcase.
I think the time for research has passed.
No, man, you always need more research. How can you say such a thing, Grace? It's blasphemy.
I wonder if Gabriel will ever write again.
Oh, whoops.
I wonder if Gabriel will ever write again. We can only hope not.
Yeah, his writing sucks.
I don't have time for that today.
Do we have time to read the Voodoo Murders book? I'm very interested in that tale. Okay, so we can't do anything else here yet. I don't imagine there's any reason to go back down to the secret passage. I guess we're just heading out. Oh, hey, Wilfer, yeah. It didn't take as long as I thought it would. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. Okay, so we have something to do everywhere. So, let's go to the castle and get the secret stuff.
According to Gabriel, Ludwig was arrested at that door. Well, he never did make it to the tower.
Okay, so we need to wait for this lady to leave, I think. Because I think the first one is...
It's a beautiful cruise.
I think the first one is like here. So we have to wait for her to leave. Tim Curry is Gabriel in the third one? Really? That's weird. It's just for his voice acting, right? Because it's all 3D and nothing of it's actual people models, right? It's an interesting choice. To be honest. Hey, you want to fuck off, or... But this, maybe she, like, follows me around. Is that how that works? Yeah, didn't they have, like, patrol patterns and stuff? Do we have to click something to get them to go somewhere?
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
Yeah, they like followed me around and stuff before, didn't they? Or... What the hell? Hi, peasants from the countryside? What the hell is going on here? Is that supposed to be like she's gone now? She didn't fucking leave.
I don't think the guards would be I'm surprised people don't sit in these chairs when... I don't want to sit in the chair, but perhaps there's a way to convince the guard that someone else did?
What?
These linens look seriously expensive and seriously old.
What?
More swan.
The tour of Hearst Castle? Where is that from? That sounds familiar. Why can't I think of what that is? It's a castle on the Central Coast. William Randolph Hearst lived. The name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I know anything about it.
Wagner's opera. It really exists.
Well, that's part of it, at least.
I doubt there's anything left in there now. I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause.
You never know. They might be like, sure, you can do whatever you need to.
I don't think the...
So where was the...
These paintings do represent scenes from Wagner's Lost Wolf opera. At least that's one mystery solved.
I knew that. I've known that already.
That adjoining hallway might be useful. That adjoining... These paintings do...
Where did he hide it? I thought it was in this room. Like up here somewhere, right?
These paintings...
Wasn't it? Or am I crazy? Wasn't it somewhere around here?
Nice.
It was in this room somewhere, I know.
I don't think the...
So... Maybe I just go to the other place first. I'm confused about what I'm supposed to do here.
I can almost feel Ludwig again. I can almost...
Yeah, we have somewhere else to go. Let's go to the other place first and see if I can't find some way to do something. Did she have this shroom dream too? I don't think so. Maybe Gabriel told her about it? I don't know. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do that. There we go. That's a lot of legs.
Silver body parts. Penitent offerings. A replica is made for the part of the body you wish to have healed. The replica is offered to the Lady of Altading as a token of faith.
That sounds like a good way to scam people.
These all say Maria hat geholfen. Mary helped. These all...
Okay, so they don't say it. Not all of them say the same thing. Okay.
These all...
They all say the same thing. Okay. Is it like a confessional, or what is this?
I'd better wait till the service is over.
Well, they still have service here. Of course they do. It's a lot of crosses.
I suppose the crosses are gifts from the cured, or are they another means of petitioning the lady?
You can tell these guys are crazy.
Hello.
Hello, man in the stereotypical monk outfit. Who I just said hello to, even though he probably doesn't speak English. Can I take your holy water?
Mary's water. It looks like they want a donation.
Too bad.
Mary's...
Donations can be zero. Donations can be zero, Grace. But I guess we better give some. Yeah. That's... we just bought that for no reason, but sure.
Grüß Gott. Is it possible to see Ludwig's heart urn? Das tut mir leid. Das Herz für Ludwig II. Von Bayern? Haben Sie das Herz?
What?
Das Herz. Herz. Oh, no, not my heart. I'm not sick.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm gonna say he probably has a vow of silence or something. He's not allowed to speak.
If you have a special prayer to make or wish to place a penitence offering, I can lead you to the shrine.
Sure. Why not?
I have a prayer for the Madonna, Father.
And a limp. He's got a vow of silence and a limp.
You'll take me when the service is over? Yes, Father.
Thanks a lot. You're useless. I'm just gonna go on in there. Is that cool?
I'd better wait until the service.
No, it's not cool. Okay. We have to come back later, then, I guess.
I don't need another bottle.
We have to come back later, I guess. We can't do anything else here, I don't think. Fuck. Can I pour the holy water on the chair? Dear Lord, I couldn't have found any other way to do this. Jesus Christ. Alright guys, this game's hitting Sierra Logic levels now.
Entschuldigen Sie bitte. Die Kinder. Ich hole etwas.
Oh,
um
the
es
kid.
auszuwischen.
The kid pissed all over the chair. Damn kids. Doughboy? You call that monk a doughboy? That's very disrespectful. He's dedicated himself to God. And stuff. she hoards it to herself like Gollum. My precious, my precious. The lost opera. Okay, so maybe that has made the other guy leave as well, perhaps? No.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic to my cause. That adjoining hallway.
I think that makes you leave, yeah. Shoot. So how to get the other guy out of the way? Maybe that we made progress at the end of the service here. Perhaps. It doesn't sound like it did. I can hear the people talking. Yeah, people are still here. Shit. So what do I do now?
Gant has offered to. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Put the pillowcase on her head and kidnap her.
I'm not sure.
Shoot. So the last thing was we can't get to the heart things because they still have service going on, so he can't take us back there and interrupt the service. So it looks like we have some like more puzzles in the castle, but I don't know what to do though. Just kick him in the shins. That would be nice with her. If I could just shin kick him, that would be something. So we have to do something here in the castle, but I just don't. I'm not 100% on what we could do.
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic.
Because talking to any of the guards is just like no.
The Black Madonna from Altadine. Ludwig really had a connection with her.
I can't even examine these anymore. Weird.
More swans.
So we kind of screwed with something in the one of the
I
other
don't think I need to move the table.
Are you sure? So it's kind of screw something in one of the other rooms to cause a problem.
I don't think the guards would be...
I wasn't trying to be sympathetic. I was trying to cover them with a pillowcase so they couldn't see anything. That's how it works, right? If the guard can't see me anymore, then their AI shuts off and they can't stop me, right? Isn't that how that works?
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic. These paintings...
Okay, so she says the same thing to all of them, that these paintings are... So I can click on the chandeliers, but it like just lags the game. It doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, I think he's blocking. This guard's blocking this.
I don't think the...
What to do? I don't really have anything else, really, right? Maybe I can,
I don't think the guards would be sympathetic.
Okay, no. Maybe the monk would be interested in the amulet? He might recognize it as something from St. George, perhaps? Yeah, if we had an invisibility cloak, that would be... Man, if only we had one of those, that would be amazing. It would solve all of our troubles. He is not interested in my amulet. Damn. No, that's not. Is there an exit here? I'm not seeing. No, it doesn't seem like it. Or a good right hook. That could also be helpful if we just punch him and leave. Maybe the notebook has something to say about this. If I could click on it. Do I not have Grace's notebook anymore? Weird, yeah, I can't click it. I can click that. I don't think there's anything else I can interact with here. It all just goes to the building. Like, no matter where I click, I think it just always goes to that building. Shit. I have no idea what the hell to do. I mean, screw it. I don't, Oh, are you fucking serious right now?
You're burning up.
It's good conditioning for hell.
You're going to be fine.
Think you're going to hell? You're a warrior of God.
Not the hair, Grace.
It's very important his hair stays immaculate. Okay, so that's where I screwed up. We had to talk to Gabriel twice. Yeah, talk to him twice. Then you can proceed.
The post office is closed.
What?
I don't want to. Great.
Oh, fuck my life.
I think I'll steal one of these rolls.
Please do, dear. You're thin as a rail.
I had to steal a roll. I had to get a roll. I had to get a roll. And you notice how they showed us like there's pigeons here, right? We have to lure the pigeon with the dinner roll. Don't feed bread to birds, by the way. Always get bird seed. Alright, so the bird is thoroughly distracted with bread. Now we catch it in the pillowcase. Or we just pick it up and throw it in there. That was easier than I expected. What the fuck are you doing? What the f...
It's alright. You're just gonna help me out for a bit.
What the
and then you'll
fuck?
Be free.
What the f... What the fuck? So... so we're trying to catch a bird in the pillowcase. So rather than open the pillowcase and throw the bird in, we just wrap the bird in the pillowcase like a burrito. What the fuck? What in the fuck?
The pigeon seems to be doing okay in there.
What in the fuck? Why would you do that? How would it hurt the bird? It wouldn't hurt the bird. It's just a fucking pillowcase. Jesus. Who does that? Someone told her to do that. The director of this game told her to do that. He's like, all right, we need to catch this bird with the pillowcase. And she's like, oh, so I just like put the pillowcase over the bird. And he's like, no, I want you to wrap the bird in the pillowcase, like roll it up. What the fuck? What the fuck is this game? God. Okay, so that's as far as I looked. I just wanted to know what the hell I was missing. I was missing something. All right, so I assume I released the pigeon in this room to get the guard to go away.
Not a bad idea, but if I let the pigeon loose in here, it won't help me much. I don't think that would work here.
Okay. I guess it won't work here either. The front?
I don't think I don't think that would work here.
Here? Like where the swan is? Oh, in the adjoining, the room I can't go into. That's where I need to release the pigeon. Sure. I've never taken care of birds. I do know that if you want the birds to calm down, you blind them, and then they stop freaking out. Makes them enter into a cathartic state if they can't see. So being in the pillowcase would actually calm them down. So eat that logic.
Wie ist das Ding hier hereingekommen?
Well, I mean, you have open windows to the outside. The bird can fly whenever they felt like it, I would assume. Yeah, very smug look on her face, like, got rid of him. Checkmate. Just get it. I'm not sure that's true with her. It seems like it would just be easier to crush them and for them to get out. It just all around seems like a bad idea. Okay, so we've got all of the parts of the opera now. We need the crystals, which I hope the heart message says where that's at. Good thing that bird knew that could fly. He would have been in trouble otherwise. Just throw him off the side of a mountain. Here you go, bird. Oh shit. His wings were clipped. Fuck. Well, he lived a long life. He's fine.
This is the only copy of Wagner's Lost Opera.
Yeah, so let's get the hell out of here. Hope the service is over at the church. It sounds like it is. I don't hear the people pattering around anymore. Oh no, they are.
I'd better wait till the service is over.
Hello.
Are you fucking
You won't
with me?
take me into the shrine until the service is...
You fucking with me right now. Leave. It was showing the exit sign, but it wasn't letting me leave because it still had the item shown, even though the item wasn't selected. Okay.
Get us off. I'm not sure why she'd want to see that. I'm not sure why she'd want to see that.
Is that right? You're not sure why she wanted to see that. Okay. I don't know what to say. I have the three pieces of the maybe she's a lover of erudite music, Grace. Okay, maybe. I mean, I guess just click or go places and see if I can talk to people. Nobody's there. He's busy watching Gabriel.
The post office is...
Post office is closed, so I can't talk to that.
Werner...
Can't talk to him because he's embarrassed.
There's something I think you should see.
Oh god. More bad audio. Thank God it's in English.
Oh,
But I guess he wanted Gabriel to read it, so it had to be in
Has
English.
Gabriel seen this?
No.
Well, my dear, I understand your reluctance, but
But jeez, game. You need me to...
it's his karma, you know? It's his choice.
He's the son, you know, von Glauer. He's the son of von Rollick.
Yes, I think you're right.
And he wants Gabriel.
So it seems. But that doesn't mean Gabriel wants that life. He didn't ask to be bitten.
You don't know him like I do. Running on all fours wouldn't be a big stretch.
Wow.
I
Call him
won't
a
tell you
dog.
the choice will be an easy one. But it's a battle he must fight. All you can do is believe in him. That's all you can do. Now you be careful.
Okay, so the thing I was going to say to make fun of the game was she looked at that letter for like 2 seconds and knew what it was about all of a sudden. And that's rather silly. And I was going to make fun of the game and say, like, are you sure, game? Everything else you need to show me every single step of what happens, like in great detail. Are you sure you don't want to make me sit here for like 10 minutes while she slowly reads through the document and then absorbs what it says? Like, you don't want me to just read all of it? Watch her actually read the entirety of the letter. Grace is cold. Oh my god. Sephiroth. Hi, Sephiroth. Thank you for the 50 kroner and the weird fat jiggly pear guy.
Hello.
So I think service is over. Maybe.
I'd like to make a prayer, Father.
He's so happy. He's such a happy and just helpful guy. He's so great. Thank you, Father. Oh, service is still going on apparently, but I can go there. Oh, people are just praying. It's not. There's no priests here, so okay. So, Father, I have a question to ask you. Exactly how mad would you be if I just broke one of these heart things? Would you be upset? Would that be mad for? Would you be mad about that if I just broke one of these heart containers? You're supposed to forgive people, right? So you just forgive me if I did that, wouldn't you?
If I could get away with moving that chair, I could reach the urns. The heart urns. I think I know which one is Ludwig's, but how am I going to get it down? I think the box is for penitent offerings.
So you just pay the penance. You just pay penance for it. You break the heart urn and just give them money, and it's everything's forgiven. That's how it works in Catholicism.
He's praying for me.
That's how it works in Catholicism. You just pray enough. You just pay enough money, and they say, okay, cool.
It's the Lady of Altading.
Let him read this. He'll think it's cool. No. Show him the amulet. We're warriors from God. We're on a mission from God. We have to break this heart urn. Okay, no.
I think that door leads outside.
Cool story, bro.
If I could get away with moving that...
Just put the pillowcase over his head, and he will forget we're here. No, that doesn't work. It works on birds. I figured maybe it'd work with that guy.
The walls are covered with silver penitent offerings. The walls are covered. I don't want to disturb her.
Why not?
I don't need another bottle.
How do you know, Grace? How do you know? Maybe who could say when you would need another bottle of holy water? Oh, I thought why was the music playing if the service is over? I thought that was supposed to show that the service was over if there's no music, but
the wall.
Aha, I've clicked something. Something happened. Grace is contemplating how to break open an urn with a heart from 115 years ago. You think you could just open those things, but I guess maybe not. Oh, we got a sign from God. God gave us a vision of how to get past this priest. Who's not there. Apparently.
He's praying for... I feel guilty about being here to get in Ludwig's urn. I hope she knows that I mean no disrespect.
Who gives a shit?
I think the box is for penance.
Who cares what she thinks? She's not even real.
I feel guilty about being... It's the late...
Throw tomatoes at her. That'll make him mad. Fuck, I don't know.
If I could get away with... He's praying for... I don't want to disturb her. I don't want to...
I don't know.
Hello.
Wait, they had the hello and him nodding to me scene when he's not in the room? Okay. Alright, they didn't expect anyone to get this far in the game. They said fuck it and just gave up. You can't argue with that kind of logic, Woofer. You can't argue with that kind of logic. 100%. That's how it works. Oh my god. Are you fucking serious with this shit? Okay, so he's praying, so we need to leave. Because we have no way to distract him. Okay. Fuck my life. Now we need to go to this random location.
Those... Wolfgang Ritter. 10 May 1923. Those look better. That silver heart reminds me of the silver penitent gifts at Altotting.
Sure does.
I wonder if... No, that wouldn't be right. Maybe I should just ask her.
I'll go ask Gertie if we could take the fucking heart. Hey Gertie, can I steal the heart? I need it to save Gabriel's life. Let me take your fucking heart. Do it. Hey Gertie, need your heart. I can't find another one anywhere.
Gerda, I have something to ask you. It's really awful.
What is it?
You know the silver heart you got for Wolfgang's casket?
Yes.
If I paid you to have another one made, do you think I could take the one at St. George's?
It's for Gabriel, isn't it?
Yes.
That's all you had to say.
Take it.
That's all you had to say.
Wolfgang will understand.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Gerda.
It's fine. It's fine. If she just had to pay, if she just paid to have it made, it's not like it meant anything between the two of them, right? It's just something she gave as a memorial, so it's fine. It is whatever. So I'm glad it makes sense that we had to go ask, but I'm glad the game is wasting my time deliberately at this point.
Those look better.
I'd also like to point out that we've never had the option to view this casket from this particular angle ever before, so how I was supposed to know you would be able to do that is beyond me. I don't fucking know. See, that's the thing. That's the one thing about these old games that That's one thing about these old games that I think, like, if I had to do it like back in the day before we had walkthroughs online and everything like that, I think I would pull my hair out, and that's probably why I avoided them so much when I was younger and they were actually contemporary. You know, they were actually being released. Yeah, I'll save. Don't worry. Thanks for the reminder. I think that's why I didn't play them when they came out and were contemporary, because like there's too much. Like, most of this game has been good thus far, but then they eventually always hit the point where it's like, just click everything on everything, click everywhere all the time, just fucking like click it everywhere. Like, sure, you know, sure, this sword is stays solid through this whole thing, but click every fucking pixel on this building, go back and forth clicking every pixel on this building, hoping maybe one of the pixels will be some place that's different than all the other pixels that you've clicked. And it's just, at some point, it's like just exercise in frustration.
Hello.
And it's like, it feels like they're deliberately wasting your time to make the game longer, and they all fall victim to that at some point.
I don't think I'm allowed back there without the priest.
Are you just fucking serious?
I have a gift for the Madonna, Father.
The bot's looking out for me. After we get this heart, well, if I can get the heart. Just bludgeon to death with the heart.
If I could get away with he's praying for me. Good. I need all the help I feel guilty about being here to get in Luke.
Lady of Altoting, take this gift. I think you know why I'm here. I apologize for even thinking of violating your shrine. But you know I need to get what's inside Ludwig's urn.
So many.
You want me to help him,
So many babushkas. We're not even in Russia.
Gabriel may be egotistical and selfish, but he's got a good heart, I think. Anyway, he doesn't deserve this curse. Help me help both of them. Please.
Oh, the holy lights displaying upon her face. She's blessed by the Lord. That was the day the music died. Which is a song I'm thinking about because of the Black Widow movie I went and watched. Okay.
If I could get away with moving that chair. He's praying for. I don't have another gift.
Are you fucking serious? I need to see more of the God rays. Give me more God rays. All the God rays. I feel blessed by the Madonna. I can act with impunity now. Smash all the urns. Who gives a shit?
He's I think I know. I think I know which. If I could get a. I hope this works.
What works?
I only have a few seconds.
Oh, they do open up. Good, we don't have to destroy anything. Yeah, reach around that heart. Yeah, reach around that little dusty heart. Feel it, feel real good. Okay, guys, I want you to, Okay, I fucking get it. They light the fucking candles. God damn it. I don't have to watch every fucking candle get lit. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake, God. Enjoy the Lost Opera, sir. Seem to appreciate it. He's so happy. He was so happy about the opera. 2 months later. Oh, I guess we had to wait for the von Glauer's invitation to Munich. Oh, we're going to perform the lost opera of Wagner, apparently. So, but I want you to follow the logic I was supposed to follow. Okay, we're going to save. Hold on a sec. We're going to save. There we go. Thank you, Starbrain. I appreciate that. So I want you to follow the logic I would have had to have done for all those things. So, we had to. So the logic was, okay. So I'm going back to the shrine. I'm going back to the shrine with the priest. I need to cause a distraction so I can move the chair and open up the hard urn to get a thing. Okay, that makes sense. So what was my solution to having that distraction happen? My solution to having the distraction happen was I needed to go and get the silver heart from an old man's grave, who using a camera angle I didn't even know I could get to because I couldn't get to that before. Steal it from the grave, come to the church and offer it up to the Madonna for a blessing where she would summon a windstorm so I could open the door and blow all the candles out. That was the logic I was supposed to follow. Obviously, if I just gave something to Madonna, she would miracle up some distraction for me. That was the logic I was supposed to follow. So yeah, I mean, obviously. Yeah, obviously, Woofer. I mean, I don't know how I didn't think of that immediately myself. Anywho, so I'm not quite sure why this guy would be so excited to perform this opera for Wagner, because apparently, from the way that they described it when they were talking about it earlier, it's quite awful sounding.
Der Fluch des Engelhart by Richard Wagner, conducted by Herr Klaus Immerding and Herr Georg Immerding. I can't believe we've pulled it off.
Well, yeah, but not anything real, Woofer. It's all bullshit, right? Their whole religion is pay priest money and you're forgiven of your sins now. It's I mean, it's all obvious. So also obviously bullshit, not real. But I guess it's a video game, so it's real now. Because it's a rare piece and the dude got excited. I guess so, but still, if you're performing it for people, you would hope it would be good.
Lots of drains around here. At least they don't have to worry about flooding.
Is there a maze down here? Is this a maze?
Lots of...
This is a maze. It's a maze. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a fucking maze. Oh God. Oh God, why? Oh no. This is gonna be a puzzle later.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must...
Oh, sorry. I cut you off.
Cool air's coming in through that vent. It must lead outside.
Jesus Christ. This is gonna be a fucking puzzle later. God damn it. Oh no.
Wagner's layout of the theater.
Oh, that's why those crystals are so hard to find. It says that they're 3 meters by 5 meters. Those are some huge ass crystals. No wonder they're so hard to find.
Lots of...
I never played the Seventh Guest, but yeah, we brought up last time as another F&V game that was pretty interesting, or a point-and-click adventure game that's interesting. But I've never played it myself.
If I can't get Gabriel back to Rittersburg before tonight, this room might do the trick. But I need to be able to log it.
I need to be able to log it? Is that what she said? You haven't paid for you haven't purchased your cheat codes yet? You should get on top of that. It's very important.
Looks like an old set piece. Looks a lot of theater junk.
We got Grace over here rapping. Yeah, the audio is a little bad sometimes. Hey, let's do this private sign. Maybe we need someone to think somewhere's private. Just put it in your pocket. Oh my God, she is. What? Where did she put it? Did she stuff it down her pants? I think she just stuffed that sign down her pants.
A lot of theater junk.
What the fuck?
A lot of theater junk. Looks like an old set piece. Looks like...
What the... Just write down your pants. Jesus Christ, man. What is this? Chalk this up to woman stuff? That's the only explanation I can think of. I couldn't do it myself. What are these keys I'm taking? I'm stealing the keys, so I want them, but where are they?
Keys from the panel box in the basement.
They're just...
Not much in here. Not much in here.
They're just theater keys. Okay. We just have keys to the theater. Obviously. Bucket room. Cardboard box room. Aha. Very important.
The furnace doesn't appear to be running at the moment. I'm not sure why I'd want to do that.
I don't know either. I'm just clicking. Fuck. I mean,
The furnace.
Who knows why I do anything in this game? I don't fucking know. I'm just doing it. The game lets me click things, so I just click them. I mean, I don't know what you want from me, Grace. I feel like you're being very judgmental here. Alright, so this is the other staircase. Yeah, that's how it goes, Starbane. That's how it goes. The games go from bad to funny bad. Jeez, that was nice, kitten. Thank you for that comeback. That was excellent.
That rope might come in handy.
I think it's holding something up. We probably can't steal that. We can't steal this rope, Grace. It's holding something. Grace, don't take this rope. I'm not joking. You're gonna kill someone, Grace. Grace.
Oops.
Yeah, oops, you murdered somebody. Good job. Holy. Grace just killed someone. Nobody seems to mind though, so I guess it's okay.
They'll find something else to use with the pulley.
Yeah, that's their problem. I need this rope for
They'll find
no reason whatsoever. I don't know why I took the rope, to be honest. It's kind of pointless. See, you can tell these guys are workers. They're crew that are engineering and building sets, because this guy has a level in his hand. And why would he have a level if he wasn't some kind of construction worker? Huh? Can you answer that?
I have no desire to go out on stage.
You can't answer that. It's unanswerable. So, checkmate.
We have 1 hour, people. Herr Emmerding. Herr Emmerding.
Yes, Mr. Costello?
Herr Emmerding, I must again protest about my lack of vocalization in Act 3. I have not a single note until the transformation aria.
Now, how many times do we have to go over this? You are disguised as a silent minstrel.
I know that. But an aria, sung to the audience, off to one side, would be very effective. Hildegard has one.
Yes, but the audience is not supposed to know it's you until the transformation into a wolf. It's a surprise. You know, surprise.
I realize that's the way it's written. I simply disagree with its effectiveness.
Your opinion is noted.
Well, this is a bad time to voice these problems, because this is the night that we're performing it. You probably should have done this 2 months ago.
You go. I want to go over this one more time.
Getting a little nervous. I think he's getting a little nervous. It's okay, man. You got this. I believe in you. Tone reminds you of Song of Horror. Sure, I could see that.
There's no easy way to get there from inside the auditorium. There's no easy way. I'm nervous enough. Thank God it's not me on that stage tonight.
Oh, I could have. Wait, where does this go? There was an exit here somewhere, I think. No, there. Oh, okay. It was just that door. Okay. All right. So, all these look like they would be useless, but you never know. There might be some weird camera angle. Maybe someone left a stick of gum in one of the places last time. I can't be sure. Maybe I need to get someone's shoe stuck on the floor at some point. during the performance. I just jump it. Yeah, or we could have just jumped the banister. Like, it's uncivilized, sure, but
How you holding
screw
up
it.
there?
We got places to be.
I'm going crazy. I wish I had never blackmailed Klaus into letting me conduct.
Don't be ridiculous. The opera was your discovery, Georg, remember? You'll be famous after tonight.
Assuming I don't make a complete ass of myself.
Okay, we got end scene. Scene's done. Okay, no, we're okay. Scene's over now. Okay, good.
I'm not sure what else to say to.
Here, hang this on your head. No one will look at you. Oh, fuck. Okay, no. I have keys. No. I have rope. Do you want to hang yourself before the performance? It'll get you out of it. No. Okay, he does not wish to hang himself. Okay. Good. That's a wise decision, actually.
I could use some fresh air, but I don't have time to go outside.
Okay, upstairs we go. That's a better place to hang yourself, obviously. So, tie yourself off, jump off the balcony. It's far more effective. That way you have a chance of snapping your neck on the way down instead of just choking to death. Uh-oh. We shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be here. This is box 5. The Family Opera will come and get us.
This is a nice box.
I told you, it's box 5, man. We can't be here. The Family Opera will get you for that.
These seats look comfortable. It's a
long way down if you want to rock and roll. Private. Here. That's why we're here. That's why we're here. We're letting everyone know. This is for the Phantom. No one else is allowed. Hang the signs, Grace. Look, Grace, you have to do it. If someone goes in that box, someone will die tonight. You're playing with fire, Grace. Let me take a break. I don't think I did when the bot told me to like 20 minutes ago. So let me take a break, and maybe we can get this over. We're close. This is the chapter end. So. Okay. All right. Yeah. We're 100 score away, Wolfer. But some of these things have been giving us like lots of points. Some things have been giving us like just tons and tons of points. So, I'm not sure how many actual things we have left to do. So many cats. Cats in boxes.
Looks like I found a spotlight, and one that's not often used by the look of it.
You sure did. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this information. Rope it? No. Okay. Where am I?
I could shine the spotlight just about anywhere if I wanted to.
Okay, we'll have to spotlight something later, I guess. Oh my god, I don't think the establishing shot. Fuck. I think this would just be the opposite side.
There's no easy way to...
Well, let's go to this one. That should be them, right? No, it's not them. What the fuck? What?
Grace now.
Yeah, you're Grace. I know, Grace. You're Grace.
The restrooms are back there. I don't need to go that way at the moment.
You're the gracest Grace to ever grace. Okay, we don't need to go to the bathroom, so we're not going to. Fuck. What am I doing then? Okay, so we're at the other side. So let's see what this room is. Oh, we have Gabriel here. Oh, I guess Gabriel has to be here for the opera performance, obviously. That makes sense. It's been 2 months and he's still like this.
How do you feel?
Hopefully he doesn't decide to wolf out today.
Like someone's put broken glass in my brain.
I thought we'd have you back in Rittersburg by now.
Aw.
The Smiths are waiting for you there.
Who cares about the Smiths?
It's okay. Just stick me in a room somewhere. Are we ready for the test?
I'll check.
Could you see about some heat, Gracie? I'm really freezing in here.
Yeah. Werewolves are very hot-natured, by the way. So that makes sense.
Are you cold?
Sure.
That's a lie.
It's cold.
That's a lie.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't believe her.
Good. You do that.
If he really wants to get into the role of a werewolf, he needs to have his tongue stuck out when he's doing all his panting. That's how you do it. Tie him up. No. Okay.
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Oh, you're going to get dressed in here in front of Gabriel, are you? That's how you do it. Excuse me. I'll just take
a seating chart.
Take
this might be useful.
Yeah, I'll just take this with me, I guess. As noisily as possible. Just fold that up right in front of the microphone. It's good. That's how people want to hear that.
Old playboy.
Okay. A letter. Is it from Fungalauer?
Here's that list I made.
Oh. And stick it into your infinitely deep pockets. Yeah, we have to know she rolled the paper. We have to know. If we don't hear it and see it, will we know that it happened? We can't. It's impossible. Alright, so let's see what this seating chart says.
It's a seating chart for the theater.
Am I supposed to be able to read this? I can't read this. Am I supposed to be able to read that? God, I hope not.
I made this list of things to do.
Test the chandeliers. G, to be safe in Rittersburg Night of Opera. I think that's Gertie. Warn HI about possible distraction. Wait until the last minute. That's a good plan. Figure out where to seat VG and Leb. That must be the von Glauer and the detective. Inform Usher of seating plans. Set up a secondary spotlight on von Glauer. Run it myself. Find a way to trap von Glauer in seat. Set up MTG. Meeting with Leb at theater. Make sure he's armed. So there's lots of weird mistakes. Like I don't know if you can tell, but right here, it looks like they made a mistake in spelling, and to fix it, they just like whited out a rectangle here and replaced it with the width. But because the white here is way off color with the rest of everything else. So yeah, there you go. Okay, so we don't know where to seat the detective and von Glauer, so...
I'm not ready to get dressed yet.
Okay, we already did that.
I should let him rest.
We talked to Gabriel already? Okay, so we need to go tell that guy about the distraction.
Georg, I need you to promise me something.
What?
There may be some distractions tonight in the audience in Act 3. I need you to keep playing no matter what.
What distractions? What are you saying?
Don't get upset. It's just, well, it is opening night. The audience might be a bit rowdy, you know?
Are you serious?
But we have extra security lined up, so if anything were to happen, it would be taken care of. So just, keep playing.
Grace,
yeah, just
I
keep
do
playing,
not even
man.
want to know what you are talking about. This is a brand new Wagner opera. I am not going to stop the performance, even if Wagner himself comes floating out on stage.
Great.
I'm glad you said that, because...
That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Because that's what's going to happen. So, enjoy that. He was already nervous as hell. I don't think that made it any better. Okay, so yeah, maybe we should have just told him, it's like, look, dude, what's going to happen is you're going to be playing, there's going to be a werewolf in the audience, and he's going to get very upset. So he's going to start battling the cops. Yeah, so there you go. So obviously we need to get them seated here. So I can't do that just yet.
It's a seating. The Mythologe. That looks like the best box in the house.
Yeah, that's where you should put von Glauer and everything. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. Fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, fuck off my life for this shit. Okay. So now we can do this. I don't think these are tactical. I think maybe that's what we were going with. So why they wouldn't let me do this before, I couldn't tell you. I think it's because I didn't know the plan, but Grace knew the plan. So she knew, but I didn't. So that's obviously how that works. So I couldn't do this until I knew the plan. Although I could do everything else, like get the key and get the private sign and
The furnace doesn't appear to be running at...
all that.
I don't think this is working for some reason. don't think this is working for some reason. The pilot is already lit. There we go.
I couldn't get it to do that for some reason. Alright, so that's where we wanted the guy. We want the guy to sit there, so I guess the furnace is gonna heat it up. So he's comfortable, because he's a werewolf, so he needs it to be hot. I guess. Okay. What?
Cool air's...
Do that right in the microphone. That's a good idea. Thank you. Yeah, just rattle those keys right in the microphone. That wouldn't be annoying to listen to later at all. Thank you, audio designer. You did a good job. Okay, so the keys can lock that door. So we know that now. Hey, you.
I have no desire.
I can't walk up the stairs when I had the chart selected. That's good. Fuck.
It's the mythologe. That looks like the best box in the house.
Okay.
It's a seating chart for... It's a long way down. The Curse of Engelhart by Richard Wagner, Act 1.
Yeah,
Many years
she's
ago in a
Grace
small
is a rapper.
German village, there lived a young man named Engelhart. Engelhart was a lowly blacksmith's apprentice.
It was, yeah.
He was fair-faced, but by nature gentle and shy. Being orphaned, and having lived with a blacksmith in virtual slavery
Of course
since
he
his
was an
parents
orphan.
died,
Has to be an orphan.
Engelhart had nothing in the world to claim as his own. Nothing, that is, but an amazing talent. For 10 years, the beautiful and much desired wares that had passed for the blacksmith's own had actually been produced by Engelhart. The blacksmith, a greedy and vain man, was determined to keep this a secret. He forbade Engelhart to ever work the metal in front of another soul, on pain of death. But the
Makes sense.
blacksmith's ingratitude went further still. He was so plagued with envy of Englehart's talents that he treated Engelhart like a lazy and worthless dog.
Aw, poor Engelhart.
The other villagers, assuming that the blacksmith's behavior toward Engelhart must be deserved, followed
Oh my
suit.
god.
Now in the same town there lived a rich baron. The baron maintained a patronly and righteous face with the villagers, but it was rumored that he was actually unspeakably cruel and wicked. There was also a young
I wonder if
maiden,
this is the actual story of
Hildegunda,
von Glauer.
who was lovely and good-hearted. Hildegunda was the only one who took pity on Engelhart and was kind to him. Engelhart loved Hildegunda madly, but was too shy and too penniless to even speak of it. In the first act, we learn that Hildegunda's parents, blinded by the prospective fortune, have betrothed her to the Baron. When Hildegunda learns of this, she is terrified and protests that the Baron is reputed to be evil, but her parents brush this off as jealous rumors and demand her obedience.
Jealous
Poor
rumors, you say?
Hildegunda is too good to defy her parents' wishes,
Grace
and
has
so
this
she
under control,
reluctantly
TJ.
agrees.
She
The
knows what she's
Baron,
doing,
with
even if
great
I don't.
public ceremony, sends Hildegunda a betrothal gift of a silver jewelry box.
Oh my god. Fucks.
Hildegunda, overcome by her fear and anger at the betrothal,
I apparently have to
casts
read
the
this,
jewelry box
so
into the fire.
we're reading it.
She is immediately remorseful and pulls it out, but it is too late. The delicate silver has been badly marred. Hildegunda fears for her life when she sees the damage. She is afraid the blacksmith would report the damage to the Baron, so she approaches Engelhart and begs him to help her. Engelhart thinks of his master's warning, but determines to disregard it for Hildegunda's sake. He melts down the silver and constructs another box even more beautiful than the first. When Hildegunda sees his
Very
great
cool.
artistic skill, she falls in love
I don't
with
know what
him.
we're doing, TJ.
The two come together in an aria of love, but their bliss is momentary. What about the betrothal? The young couple, knowing the Baron will never relinquish his claim, decide to run away. Act 2. The Baron learns of Hildegunda and Engelhart's disappearance. He is so furious that he hires hunters to track the pair down.
Who could have foreseen this?
Hildegunda and Engelhart are found and
I'm gonna
arrested. In a public
I'm gonna have a little
trial,
snack while we're waiting,
Hildegunda
guys.
pleads their case
Actually,
in
no,
a
I won't.
stirring aria. She tells the townspeople of Engelhart's
I want
great
the Stroop
skill
waffles
and
are
his
tempting
mistreatment
me.
by the blacksmith.
I am tempted by the
She
Stroop
tells
waffles.
them Engelhart is good and kind. The blacksmith should be turned out for his evils and Engelhart given the shop. Then she and Engelhart could marry and live in peace with their neighbors. Her parents chose a groom for her, but she begs to be allowed her own choice. It is then the Baron's turn to speak. He declares that he has been terribly injured, a victim of a wayward girl. His marriage claim was first. There can be no other. He implies that if the villagers do not help him make it right, he will remove his aid from the village coffers. Then the Baron turns to Engelhart.
I don't know what they're talking about with this Baron. He seems like a nice guy.
By the rights of the injured, the Baron announces he is empowered to set a curse. The Baron curses Engelhart with a terrible and ancient malady, that whenever the moon shines in the night, Engelhart will become a marauding wolf. The village is terrified of wolves and has been plagued for many years by a local renegade wolf which has taken the lives of many children. The Baron further declares that because he is merciful, he will still marry Hildegunda, but not until she renounces Engelhart with her own words. Until she does, he will keep her safe from further shame by locking her up in a small room at the top of his house. The villagers naturally
sounds
side with the
perfectly
Baron.
reasonable.
Hildegunda goes to her prison, and Engelhart does indeed become a wolf at night. At first, Engelhart is hated and feared by the villagers. They make the sign of the evil eye at him and will not tolerate his presence in town. But soon, rumors start to circulate about Engelhart the wolf. It seems he is always careful not to harm any human being nor any domestic stock.
He just hunts down deer. He's such a nice guy.
In fact, he even does some good for the villagers. He scares away bandits and he keeps the renegade wolf at bay. No more children are lost to the fangs of the night. Engelhart's kindness shines through even the dire nature of his curse. Hildegunda, meanwhile, still loves Engelhart as much as ever, whatever curse he might be under, and whatever acts that curse might force him to commit. When she hears of Engelhart's successful mastery of the curse, she dedicates herself to him forever.
Sounds familiar.
Hildegunda tells the Baron that she will never renounce Engelhart. The Baron's plan having collapsed before him, having given Engelhart dignity rather than removed it, he flies into a rage. He tells Hildegunda that he will marry her anyway, and on the morrow at that.
Oh no.
She will become his wife or her parents' lives will be forfeit.
Not her parents. Oh, fuck.
The villagers rally. The final Hildegunda unfortunately.
All right. Okay. Hildegard is cooperating because she's afraid for her friends, but she's very sad about having to be separated from Englehart and Marriott. She has a very nice aria. In Stride's a show of minstrels. They juggle and do clown stuff. Everyone's having a good old time. There's a mime who's very, very sad. He's trying to get her to come with him, and it turns out that the mime is actually our hero, Englehart. The minstrels gather in a circle of the frowning minstrel. They whirl around him, and he begins to seek from sight. He turns out to be the wolf. He is Englehart all along. So the Baron doesn't want the wolf to do something. They want the villagers to kill the wolf. The Baron goes crazy. It turns out that the Baron was also a wolf. Turns out he made Englehart into the werewolf in the first place. The villagers chase the two wolves. The two wolves are engaged in a deadly fight. Englehart is mortally wounded. His curse has been broken by the Baron's death, but it's too late. And then Hildegard sings a sad song about how he was a great person, and then he dies, and everyone's really sad. Okay, there.
Herr Silbermeyer, I know you're working as fast as you can, but we're opening in less than an hour. I really need to run through some music once you're done.
Why music? They will not fall down.
I'm sure they won't, but look, you told me they'd be done by noon.
You are lucky that we could even make them in so little time. And then we drive them here special this morning.
I know that. I know. You've been great. It's just... Is everything at least going according to the diagram?
Yeah, we make it work.
What do you mean we make it work?
It has to be exact.
This diagram is not so good. We make changes, yeah?
Oh my God. Look, there weren't supposed to be changes. I told you to follow the diagram exactly.
Maybe in 1945 we followed diagram exactly. But today, we make changes.
You assholes.
What are you saying?
These measurements are not the same as today. Now, if we make the chandeliers the same distance from each other, just as marked, but the distance from chandeliers to the walls, no, not the same.
Why aren't the measurements the same? This is the Wittelbacher Theater, isn't it?
Yeah, but not the same Wittelsbacher Theater. The bombs hit the first one. This one is very close, but smaller.
But everything looks so old.
Oh, they take the art and the wood and save
Oh,
it.
dear Lord. We're in trouble.
We'll make theater later, after the war.
Of course. Of course. How could I be so stupid? I'm a history major.
It's okay. The chandeliers work good. Same distance from each other, but just not two walls.
Yes.
Hopefully that's enough.
I'm sure you've done your best. Thank you.
Hopefully that's enough. Grandpa's brother's name was Hilding? Well, okay then.
I've given Georg.
I guess it's a common name. Now I can mark the seating chart. Fuck me, God.
The Mittelloge. That looks like the best box in the house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Grace Nakam.
Okay. No, whoops, wrong door. Sorry. Can I just turn this on?
I should try to aim the spotlight, but I haven't decided where to seat von Glauer yet.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what one step I'm missing to do this.
Grace Nakamura. The dressing rooms are back there. They're probably...
Okay, so I go here. I've tested the keys on this door. Okay. I tested the keys on the door. Exit here. Go north. Left. Left. South. Go upstairs and enter the double doors.
Grace Nakamura.
Enter the double doors. Grace should mark the seating chart with seat assignments.
Wagner's leg. I suppose that large X had something to do with the seating arrangements. It's in a nice line from the chandeliers. The large X on Wagner's diagram is in an area called the Mittelloge on the seating chart. I'd better check it out. This is definitely the Mittelloge. According to Wagner, von Glauer gets seated here. Lieber too. Now I just need to find a way to block the doors. Grace Nakamura.
Scully? Okay. Oh, look. It's on.
I could shine, There's the hot seat. There's the...
So do I aim it, or? Move the handle. I don't understand. I don't know what I clicked. I have no idea what I clicked to make that work. I knew that's what I needed to do, but I don't know what the fuck I just did to do it. Okay, fuck it.
Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows his first
You're
name.
going to see two special
Very
invitations
nice.
tonight. One is addressed to a man named Baron von Glauer. The other is Kommissar Lieber. Both will be seated in the Mittelloge. I have it marked here.
No problem.
Oh, and when Kommissar Lieber arrives, please find me. I need to speak with him before he's seated.
Yes, Frau Nakamura. Excuse me, Frau Nakamura.
So where was Gabriel? I can't remember. He was over here, right? No. Where was he? Was he over here? Yeah, there we go. Dun dun dun. So, we might be going...
Gabriel,
Fuck me.
we have to move you now.
Ugh.
Sorry. Is it time for the test?
No, we don't have time. I found a safe place for you downstairs. You'll be all right there.
But the test?
It's too late to change anything now, even if we could test it. Come on.
Take your blanket with you, Gabe. You need to take your blanket with you. You're going to get cold.
Does it lock?
Plug your ears and you probably won't feel a thing.
Yeah, I still wish we tested it. We're not going to get another shot, Gracie.
Just rest.
Got to have faith, Gabriel.
I'll see you later.
I don't know whether to go over or not. I think we have like a half hour at most
Gabriel?
of this.
What?
I have to tell you something.
Maybe I'll just go over. I'm doing
screwed
this
up.
until it's beat.
What are you talking about, Gracie?
The chandelier foreman had to change the measurements. It's the theater. It's not the same Whittlbacher theater. It's been rebuilt, and this one is smaller. I'm not sure the crystals will work.
Cost a lot of money to make those.
I can't believe you did this. God damn you, Gracie! You did it on purpose, didn't you?
Gabriel!
Open the door!
I don't think so. I don't think so, Gabriel. You seem a little upset.
No.
we're just gonna close.
Open the door this minute.
Keep the door closed.
If you can't manage a simple goddamn fucking diagram, I'll take care of things myself! Myself, do you hear me?
Oh crap! Jesus, Gabriel.
I'm sorry.
God
I'll do
damn.
the best I can.
Gracie! Gracie!
Sorry, guys. Oh my god. That got me. That surprised me. Holy crap. Gabe, calm down. Whew. That's rough. Oh no, buffering. That's no good. That's no bueno. Hopefully no one hears him yelling down there and goes and tries to free him. That would be unfortunate. Palpable tension. Yeah, you cut it with a knife. Overture. What is it? What's the song for Looney Tunes or whatever? Overture, dim the lights. This is it. The hit the heights or something like that. On with the show. This is it. What's that from? You missed who shot J. I don't even know who shot JR, Christina. It's a mystery. I don't think we're supposed to know. Mankind is not meant to know.
Come in.
Kommissar Lieber at your service.
I'm one of the show's producers, Herr Lieber. Thank you so much for helping us out this evening. You came with another officer, and you came armed. Is that correct?
Just as the invitation specified. But why did you ask me? The Ordnungspolizei usually supply extra security.
One of our producers is a fan of yours. We needed the extra security, and he wanted to make sure you got good seats for tonight's performance.
Oh, they are very good seats, very generous.
We're going to let you fight the werewolf.
Is there some specific trouble you're expecting this evening?
Believe me when I say that nothing at all will probably happen.
I hope you are right. I would like to meet this van after the performance.
I hope that will be possible, Kommissar. Thank you again.
My pleasure.
It's awful nice of the cops just to show up when because we asked them to out of the blue. Let's out of nowhere, just sent them a letter basically and said, "Hey man, can you show up to the opera with a gun?" No reason, just you know, asking. It's as a favor. You like the opera, right? Why don't you show up? Make sure you have your gun, by the way. The gun. Don't forget the gun. It's like, that seems weird that you would ask like that. That's unusual. Alright. So now we need to go... Oh, we can't talk to that gentleman. Oh. So now we're going upstairs. We have to go to our spotlight room and make sure our target is here. I don't know why we got dressed up to be in the shadows, but we did. It's a good thing we have these glasses. I couldn't have told who that was without them. Oh, he did invite. I was going to make a joke that the lady in the red dress from his house is here, but she is. It actually is her.
That's Von Glauer.
Because I think... No, it's not. Never mind. It's a different blonde. He just has a thing for blondes, guys. Sorry.
Now I just need to make sure he doesn't get out.
Yeah, Act 1. That's... Okay, so Act 1. So we have to... I wonder what happens if we didn't have the sign for this. So we have to type the door handles closed with the rope. That's a shitty knot, Grace. Who taught you how to knot rope?
That's hardly subtle.
But if you hang a private sign on it, then all of a sudden that seems fine. It seems reasonable at this point. As long as you have a sign on it, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, maybe maybe they're all the same. But sometimes it seems like there might be slight differences. Nah, like
Now
we
it's
have
up
like
to Wagner.
we have like 20 minutes of this left. So I'd hate to just do that and then try and do a different one. YouTube does not make it easy to switch games. Uh-oh. Gabriel's getting lancy. Hopefully he's calmed down at this point. Not quite so upset. Is he? Apparently so. He got rather upset about the diagram mix-up.
There's nothing but
Grace should have moved this trunk. If she had moved this trunk, then she would have known about the secret vent. The secret man-sized vent, which is very convenient. First time we get to use our sacred dagger of the Schottenjäger tribe, and it's to open a vent. A good use of a sacred family dagger. If you heard me saying the Muppet Show thing, you're like forever ago, TJ. You're way behind on the stream. Sorry, man. Holy crap. Yeah. Oh, he's outside. That's not good.
Can't do a damn thing out here.
Yes, good old KKK, TJ. Werewolf in Munich, yeah, that'd be a great new movie. American Werewolf in Munich. Oh my god, yes, he climbs to the fucking staircase. Jesus Christ.
Wonder if this pulley is being used for anything.
Nope.
Now, hell, who cares?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just
Wonder
take...
if this pulley... Now, hell.
Just... There we go. We take the roll of duct tape that we saw before. Grace didn't feel it was useful, but Gabriel definitely likes it. Holy... What was...
Oops.
Very inconspicuous, Gabriel. Very, very good. Event crawling options in Deus Ex? Yeah, event crawling in Deus Ex was very vital. It was insanely important.
No point in putting on makeup with these jeans.
What? Yeah, the makeup wouldn't go with his jeans, so he can't put them on. Obviously, he doesn't want his makeup and his attire to clash. So we need to do this first.
Englehart's minstrel costume.
Well, yeah. What would be the worst that happened, Christina? I mean, obviously. Oh, I don't click it on the place where we change. I can click it on myself. You look ridiculous. Gabriel the super spy in his flamboyant red costume. Now can we do our makeup? Now that our attire matches. Well, sure, kitten. Yeah. Everyone wanted to be 3D. What the what? So why did I stop myself from doing this? I don't understand. So we were doing it, but then we stopped our now we're doing. What are we? How would I think to do this? Jesus fuck. Just another puzzle where, like, if you had to try to find a solution by yourself, it's just click everything on everything until something happens.
Helfer!
What? What? I have to do it quickly, apparently.
These.
There. It was timed. It was a timed event. I ran out of time reading before doing all this. There's very little leeway, apparently. Yeah, you gotta clean your face before applying makeup. It's very important. Are we gonna fucking watch him do this all fucking day? God. Jesus. How fucking long do you have to watch him apply makeup? Yeah, bonk him. We're the jester. We have to bonk people.
Sorry, bud. You're just one Englehart too many.
Yes, I'm not sure why we're doing all this exactly, but we are doing it. It is a thing that is happening. I couldn't tell you why, but we are. Gabriel just decided to break into a guy's room and steal his costume. Just fuck it. Just do it. Let's just do it. I'm gonna use the restroom while this is happening. I'll be right back. Okay? Don't worry about it. Hope you all enjoyed the aria. Yeah, it's gone surreal, TJ. It's gotten surreal. Well, if I'm getting copyright flagged for sure. I understand all this, yes. There are certain operas I can get into with it. Depends on the opera, well, to be fair. I think it's interesting they actually managed to get like actual opera singers for this. It's very interesting. You need one of these hats? Yeah, that's quite the hat. It's very flamboyant. Yeah, I think my issue with operas is that they're typically not in a language I understand, so it makes it hard to follow along and get invested because you don't know what they're saying. You know, I think that's the biggest issue from my end of things. Oh, Gabriel came out on stage with it, but didn't think of beforehand of the idea that he has no idea what he's supposed to be doing on stage. That's my friend Gabriel. He's such a dumbass. Look at him. That's what he said to me. I don't like silent movies either, TJ. Like, exactly because they don't. You can't follow them. Yeah, that's my friend Gabriel. He killed the guy in the woods with me. It was awesome. Is that right, TJ? I don't know. I think they're telling the story. Really. It's just I don't know what the story is. That's why I can listen to like Andrew Lloyd Webber, musicals, because they tell a story and I can follow along and it makes sense. Yeah, he's trying. He can't juggle like the other guys can, but he's giving it a shot. I'm proud of all the other singers who are just going along with this and don't think it's weird. They're all saying the character. It's great. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I'm usually a fan of musicals. I like a lot of musicals, actually. I watch all the. I would listen to rather. Like I listen to the Proto Men. They tell a version of musical opera in their albums. I like the Repo the Genetic Opera. Like I said, I like Andrew Lloyd Webber plays. I didn't like Hamilton just because I don't like that style of music. But I like Disney musicals fairly well, usually. I could understand that kitten, yeah, definitely. Dear God, they actually filmed and created and made an entire fucking act of an opera for this. Yeah, Italian's a common language for operas, from what I understand too, TJ. Yeah, I don't understand Italian also. they did an actual, honest to God, like opera for this game. Yeah, I think Gabriel's losing it, guys. Von Glauer's not feeling good either, it looks like. Team Jacob? Oh god. I forgot that was a thing actually, but that's funny. I mean, you have to be Team Edward, right? Sparkly vampires? How can you not be on that side? They maybe should have spent that money on doing more vocal and video recordings for the other scenes in the show. They probably should have spent the money there. You never saw those, TJ? Sure you haven't. No, but I've never seen them either. Everyone can hate on those vampire movies if they want to, but everyone can hate on those vampire movies all they want. But they are very good in a bad way. They're like, to me, they're like Room level, awful. They're entertainingly bad, especially the last one. She helped produce the show, so she's going to be a little upset about it. Yeah, they're all awful, DJ. Just be aware, though. They are horrible. Okay, what's the werewolf transformation going to look like? Oh, we don't get one. They just cut away and went straight to CG. Holy shit. Well, there goes trying to catch him. We thought we had him trapped with the rope on the doors, but apparently not. I like this guy's dedication. There's a live... some guy turned into a live wolf on stage, and they're still singing like, okay, this is cool. This is all planned. Yeah, they say the characters are badasses. Yeah. Yeah, they will not be deterred. He managed to not transform for the whole thing. Very good for him. He has more control over his werewolf side than I think they planned for. Oh wait, no, is that Gabriel? Is that? Oh, okay, we're the wolf now. Go right, forward twice. Close the door behind you. Close the door behind you. How do I do that? Oh, you have to click down there. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Here, let's save before I get too much further. Go right forward. Okay. Close the door behind you. Right forward twice. Close the door behind you. Right forward. Close the door to the left. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. Right forward. Left forward. Left forward. Close the door behind you. Left, forward, close door to the right. Okay. I don't know what I just did. Okay, so hold on. So, well, smell. We have smell-o-vision. Okay, so that's who we have to avoid. Oh, he's moving. Okay. Right, forward twice. And close door behind us. Right, forward. Close door behind us. Right, forward. Twice. Close the door behind us. Right, forward. Close door to the left. Right, forward. Left, forward. Left, forward. Left, forward, close the door behind you. Left, forward, close the door on the right. Left, forward. Right, forward. Right, forward 3 times. Right, forward twice. I was told to save.
The black one! Shoot the black one!
Stand back!
Shoot the black one, like she said. Just listen to her. She knows what she's talking about. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to know do this, but you're supposed to do this. So there's only one way to hurt a wolf. Up there we go. So now we took control of Grace by clicking on Grace, which has never been a mechanic before. Now we click on the Grey Wolf to take control of the Grey Wolf. Okay, you got it, everybody? That's how this game works now. We click on who we want to take control of. The saddest part of Phantom Blood? I don't know. Okay, so now... Okay, we have to... Slow motion bullet time! Hero to the rescue.
Go! Don't shoot! Let him go!
He'll be cured. We killed the alpha, he'll be cured.
Go.
Because he hasn't eaten humans yet. At least we don't think we have. Dio kills JoJo's dog? Really? That would be unfortunate. Yeah, poor detective, like, poor commissar has no idea what the hell's going on. He's like, what did I just participate in? It's gonna feel even weirder when he goes over here and sees there's a guy in the fire. He's not screaming in pain, which you'd think he would. He's taken his being burned alive very stoically. Good for him. Detective is like, what the I'm with the detective on this one. What the hell just happened? Oh, the commissar, sorry. The detective commissar. So I think how you were supposed to get through that puzzle was smelling and like tracking his movements and blocking him off getting to you.
Don't do that.
You didn't even want me on this case.
It came up so quickly.
Give me a break.
Fine, I wanted you safe in America, so sue me. It won't happen again.
Yep, it's too late to get you in, to not get you involved now.
It won't.
What was Von Glauer really like?
I liked him.
No, I'm fine with the story. The story's fine.
Haven't you ever wished you could just follow your instincts? Live for the moment?
I think if they had more time, I would have seen like to see more back and forth between him and Von Glauer after the werewolf thing happened.
Von Glauer was that pit of bodies. Ludwig's suicide. There's always a price, Gabriel. Don't you know that by now?
I made my choice, Gracie.
So you did. Do you know why?
I guess when it comes right down to where the buck stops, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that, Gracie.
It's supposed to be Louisianan, TJ. Yeah, yeah, Kitten, yeah. There's lots of games on Steam now that are all basically interactive movies, which are what FMVs are.
They won't stop testing you, you know.
It'll get easier, though.
I don't think that's true.
Don't you think, Gracie? Don't you think?
Yeah. But I think that's it. The credits are going to start rolling here. Yeah. So, like I said, I think I would have liked it more if there was more time spent on post-bite and transformation into werewolf with Gabriel. I wish there would have been more back and forth between Von Glauer and Gabriel at that point about the nature of being a werewolf and all that stuff instead of just the letter. It would have been nice if him and Von Glauer could, like, you know, have a whole, you know, temptation thing going on about the, you know, whether he's going to be a wolf or not be a wolf and all that stuff. I think that would have been interesting, but I guess they ran out of time and budget at that point. I think it was American, TJ. Yeah, Kitten. They got together, I guess. So click. It says I can click on the words, but I can't. Can I drag them? I don't know why it says I can click on them. Yeah. So no, I think it was a fine game beyond all this stuff. Like at the end there, as I said, the game fell into the trap that a lot of these old point-and-click adventure games fall into, where, you know, there's expected to be a difficulty ramp, right? Like you start out easy and get harder and harder as you go. And unfortunately for a lot of these point-and-click adventure games, that did the difficulty, quote unquote, came from just making the puzzle so insanely illogical that you like the only way to solve them at some point is to just click things on things at random and hope they start working. And the biggest this game didn't seem to have any like fail states like some of them did, where if you forgot an item like 1 hour in, then 10 hours into the game you can't beat it because you don't have the item that you need. And I think the very, very worst game that I can think of off the top of my head that did that was King's Quest. Was it 4? Maybe 4 or 5, I can't remember. Where King Graham climbs the mountains and he has to defeat a Yeti with a custard pie. Why would you think to use a custard pie on a Yeti to defeat it? I don't know. If you just happen to miss that pie and not get it, you're stuck there and you can't beat the game, so you have to restart. That kind of shit. They did that all the time in these kinds of games back then. So this game didn't get as bad as that, but it still did get a lot of like, oh, I can't do this thing I obviously need to do until I do this other thing that I don't obviously need to do. I knew the scene in the arrangement had to be that he had to be in that box because obviously he needed to be in that box. But until I clicked the X on the diagram from Wagner, I just didn't know that I needed to do it. I had to click the X on the Wagner chart, and then I had to click the little seat on the Sheetan chart, and then she was like, "Oh, I need to sit him here." So like you get stuck, and it just, like I said, just results in you having to eventually hit the point where you're just clicking on shit at random, hoping something will happen. And that's very frustrating to me, obviously, but a good time. The game was sufficiently out there and crazy. Had some really wild stuff happen, so that was all really fun. I do apologize. I had to resort to just looking up a walkthrough at some point, but I just couldn't deal with it anymore. That was always my problem with these old adventure games. I'd always hit some puzzle that was really obtuse and I couldn't figure out, and I would just be like, all right, I'm done. I don't need to play the game anymore. Yes, we could buy the sausage, so the game was a unparalleled victory. Obviously, the sausage was purchased. And yeah, sorry, yeah, definitely. Every old Sierra game was like that, which is where the term Sierra logic comes from. It's synonymous with also another way to say it is moon logic. It's where nobody on planet Earth could possibly follow the steps that you were thinking of doing, but that's what you have to do to beat the game. Yeah, especially that last thing, Starbane, where we were controlling Gabriel as the wolf. I got the idea of what you were supposed to be doing. You were supposed to be applying out a course so that the detective wouldn't catch you and shoot you. But yeah, who knows how long. If I was just having to trial and error that, who knows how long that would have taken to beat. It would have been nuts. It would have been nuts. And that's another thing these games are really, these adventure games are really guilty of, is they're doing that. The last puzzle is like a trial and error, die over and over again type situation, where there is no logical sense to it or any real figuring it out. It's just doing things and seeing what happens until you find the right combination to win. And yeah, there's no replayability for these games. There's absolutely zero replayability, so yeah. And I don't think we got max points before the end of the game either, so we did miss some things, it seems. They burned one of the werewolves alive. They couldn't have faked that. There's no way they could have faked that. That looked real to me. So yeah, I overall enjoyed myself. Like I very obviously got frustrated at the end there, but it was an overall fun experience. I am glad I played the Gabriel Knight games, and we will never play the third one. We will never play the third one. We played the first two. That's good enough for me. So I guess the question is where to go next. And the game just auto closes itself. The game just closed itself. I guess the game's done. The game's finished with me. It's decided that there's no more. Yeah, like that was ridiculous. Why do I have to watch that many candles get lit? Like, just say they light the candles. I'll believe you. I don't need to watch them do it. Yeah, the candle thing was where I was like, okay, guys, the showing every single step in the game has gone from cute to frustrating. $47. What? Oh, I didn't close the game last night, Woofer. The game was open from last stream, so that added 24 hours onto the time played. Yeah, no, I keep doing that. I don't know why I can't think. I don't know why I forget to close it. I think it's because my toolbar here at the bottom it is set to auto hide, so I just don't see it open down there, and I'm like, whatever, fuck, you know. Anyway, it's not that I'm lazy. I just don't ever have time to come down here and do anything on my computer, so I never notice it. So what to do next time? I'm not sure 100%. The X-Files or the Dragon game? Yeah, there was an X-Files FMV game, wasn't there? I don't know whether to continue on with these FMV adventures or to do some kind of horror game type thing, or maybe combine the two together. Because you guys gave me a couple of examples of old point click adventure games that were very good to play, and then we also have the Omicron, which is apparently something worth playing. I had a different kind of game. No, don't play Omicron. Okay. It was a joke. It was joke. No for realsies. Oh, Woofer. Shame. Yeah, just look that up sometime, TJ. It's interesting. It's an interesting game. It's one of those games where the only reason to play it is because it's so horribly broken. I've already played through the Sinking City, TJ. The Sinking City and the last Cthulhu game that came out. That was mainline. I've played through both of them actually. On my channel actually, unless I hid them for some reason. Perhaps I'm not 100%. I know we made fun of the game the whole time, so just play off so you can stop bugging me about it. I'm way over time and on the stream, and I don't have a ton of time to think about it at the moment. But let me keep an eye out. I'll make a poll in the next day or two with a couple of games that I'm thinking about, and you guys can let me know what you think. I think that's how I'll do it. I've got a couple of games I can probably think of if I just sit down and look at them. So that's what we'll do. But anyway, thank you all for hanging out for Gabriel Knight 2, The East Within. Quite the game. I will try to hold myself to getting you guys a list of games to see what you guys might want to do or watch. And please pick something you'd like to watch. I can play tons of stuff, so it's more about what you guys would enjoy seeing. And then with that said, I will head out. I'll take off. Hope you guys have a good weekend, or a good week rather. enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you guys next time. Hopefully, take care.